I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Happy Sunday. Ugh. Meow. Why is it so dark? Hello? If I just turn a white flashbang image. What? I just open a white image. Let's see if it's brighter. It is. Hi. My light's not working anymore. Meow. Have you seen the Scruffy viewers also watch section? No, tell me, show me. WGG viewer also watch. If I ever needed to be like, if I'm ever jealous that you guys watch someone else, I'm not worried about you guys watching these. Maybe he's an e-girl. No, you guys are just having a penis. That's the issue. Do I have this too? Where does it say that? ScruffyG viewers watch Rosa Berry. Rosa Berry, Scribe, and Ash Flash. I wish you guys a wonderful Sunday. Last stream of the week, that also means the ID. You're gonna be celebrating and giving the crown of the top chatter of the week. I think there's one person that has been working very, very hard the last few days on that. I don't think that anyone can beat him today. We will see at the end of the stream. It is Harkley. Congratulations. I always say congratulations. We will see. We'll see tonight. The man has been yapping a lot. I'm gonna be taking off tomorrow, and on Tuesday I need to do work. Tidying the shop up and starting with some guides. I will be starting the guides for season 4. And I just gonna bet my money on it's gonna be Dragonflight Dungeons. Right? Agatha Academy and so on. No. To recap also the last few days of sleeping, it's like, I have been sleeping not bad, but wow, did I feel fucked up after waking up the last few days. Where's my phone making sounds? I did buy a random laptop yesterday. I need a working laptop. I just bought one yesterday. I don't think it should look like I don't think I should look into like CPU benchmarks for laptops and get a good one. It doesn't matter. I just need a portable PC with a keyboard and mouse. That's what I feel like I need. We're gonna be doing some React content today. We're gonna be doing You Laugh, You Lose, guys. If you have any funny video, you have still time to post them today. We're gonna be looking into whatever you've posted the last week. And if you guys make me laugh, you might win some money. Oh, good boy, gonna be spending a lot of money. Do I have any news to post today? No. Go back to the WoW Reddit because we're looking into the WoW Reddit too. I want to see like people see some cry babies. Why not like introducing a little bit of like Path of Exile Reddit? It's end of season, right? Season's gonna be ending next month. Let me see. What do we have here in Path of Exile? Being targeted by a lunatic. Wonderful. Oop. Can I? Ah! Stop. I already saw I cannot show this. Fully. Oh. Yeah. Path of Exile. Let's see how brain broken Path of Exile. Usually Path of Exile players are not that brain broken. You're not interacting with other players much. And only to the end of the season, everyone is just like sick and tired of everything around them. And this, maybe there's a good analogy about like World of Warcraft. It's like at the start of the season, everything is fine, everyone is happy, everyone is trading with you, everyone is like saying thank you after a trade, everything is good. But then everyone who's playing now still the game, because the season is that late, those are the old frogs that are just like in World of Warcraft, everyone is just like toxic as fuck. Whisper from, hey again. This is the guy's auto reply with D&D, Breachdown, Scone, Bulk only. Replies, hey, you think you can ignore me? Oh my god, I thought like I've censored everything. Jesus Christ. Should have done that a bit earlier. Replies to him maybe like a few seconds later. You think you can ignore me, F-word? Who are you? Someone who doesn't like F-words or trannies. Why not? They're very nice. How about to you and your pathetic life? Report sent. Second time. STD rats shouldn't be allowed around. Then why are you around? Can't find a good game without finding rats like you around. That's interesting. Imagine you just get whispered by someone. Randomly. He's like, hey, you think you can ignore me? Imagine this guy next to me in WoW would just whisper me. Hey, remember me? You think you can ignore me? Damn. Wow. Kind of fun though. Stop ignoring me? No. Stop whispering me. Damn. Half of Exile players as brain broken. WoW players, who would have thought? Reddit saying about that. This is the funny thing about the Path of Exile Reddit in comparison to the WoW Reddit. The Reddit moderators don't give a fuck if you put someone on blast for this, right? Like, in the WoW Reddit, you would never be allowed to show the name of people, right? But in Path of Exile, they're like, yeah, of course, put him on blast. Of course, we're just gonna ban him then. Customer support reacts instantly. can tell there's like actually people working on it. If you have an issue with your payment or you want to like refund a cosmetic that you bought and want to get like points back, they reply to you within minutes. Can you believe that? Path of Exile customer support replies to you within minutes. And it's not just like Farashnu sitting in Mumbai saying like, oh yeah, hi, I don't know how to do that. It's like literally they're like, okay, we have fixed that already. Bam, there you go. Right? All the time, Path of Exile. Real customer support. While the original post is fine per the previous moderator comment, a large proportion of the new comments in the last hour violate our rules on posting etiquette and harassment, rule 3. I think the discussion has mostly run its course, so I'll be locking this post to prevent additional rule-breaking comments. Did you at least get the chest open? Because in that screenshot it says, the chest is locked, the treasure key is required to open it. They're just memeing around. My god, some people have rot in their brains. For context, maybe a couple days ago, Global One was popping off. I said something about my ass. This guy said something about my flat ass back to me. I said something about sitting on him. Oh. Mod. We had an extensive conversation in regards to the content of this post and the attached image. The OP never commits a call to action or a request for attacks, anything of the sort. This post also does not allow any real room for question as to if the user in question is a dick. Can you believe that? Wow. I Persian Symbiote Chagrin as well to you. Can you believe that this would never work in the WoW Reddit? Remember when I posted the guy that's called Hate Niggers without any alt character, just flat out saying his character name was Hate Niggers. And I posted it on the WoW Reddit and I got downvoted and got a warning. Not allowed to target people like this. The Path of Exile Reddit mods is like, yeah, there's no question this guy's an asshole. Right? Wow. Kinda based. Like, this alone should, like, maybe make you think about, like, starting Path of Exile, right? Because Blizzard is just Blizzard, and they just allow people call themselves Hate Niggers in World of Warcraft. There's no profanity filter in character creation. And if you say something against them, you get punished for that. And in Path of Exile, customer support reacts within minutes. And even the mods on Reddit are like, yeah, this guy is an asshole. No need to censor something. Just if he's an asshole, just tell everyone that he's an asshole. But they currently have like they changed their mute system. So their rules about getting muted in game has changed, and some people get like just muted recently for this is what the people are arguing right here. Some people just got unjustifiably muted for a very long time for just nothing real happening. Making a nonsensical long paragraph about a toucan get muted and trade banned. Actively attack homosexuals. Not sure if OP is or not, but the comments made where attacks on homosexuals. She doesn't doesn't bat an eye. But yeah, we don't even know if it was. But yeah, what an asshole. Based Path of Exile Reddit. Last Epoch just passed Path of Exile's Steam all-time player count. Damn, Last Epoch. I mean, to be fair, look, okay, I need to be fair on this. Path of Exile is a game that exists since 10 years, right? What people can argue is that over the last 10 years, compare this to any other game, League of Legends or Counter-Strike even, compare this to World of Warcraft. A game that exists since 10 years, like Path of Exile, has been steadily growing over time. They did not lose players over time, they gained players over the last 10 years, which is great, right? Meanwhile, World of Warcraft, did they gain or lose players over the last 10 years? League of Legends, do you think more players or less players played in the last 10 years? Like either like plateauing, right? It's rather plateauing. It's not really like, I don't see like more people now picking up LOL. So Last Epoch right now having like 214,000 like all-time peak at the same time playing is You have to remember that Path of Exile also has their standalone launcher that's not tracked by Steam. I think the developers even said it's 60-40. 60% of players go to Steam. The launcher just offers like faster download times, earlier downloads of the patches. So many people like prefer the standalone launcher. But also again, like this is just like the initial hype. Last Epoch just released. So if they're peaking at that and just exceed Path of Exile's player count, that's cool. But I mean, it's just like everything is awesome at the first time, right? Everyone is hyped about Helldivers. Some of you guys are also playing Helldivers right now, right? But like according to the people that I watch on Twitch, Helldivers died fast. Like I felt like it was so hyped suddenly. I never heard about it. Suddenly everyone talked about it, and then no one talked about it. I mean, like that's like the peak on the first day. Like chill, right? Just started playing Helldivers or Last Epoch. Fan-made things. Fan-made things. Asshole. Run this whole way. Asshole. Friendly reminder, if GGG shows us a teaser this Thursday, the 324 season will start on the 22nd of March. If not, it will be the 29th. Check it for take your days off. LeBron James reportedly tried to put Skylights into the map device with the stream of consciousness allocated. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's enough of the PvP Reddit. There's some diversity nowadays introduced, huh? World of Warcraft Reddit. What do we have? Who is crying today? It's Sunday. Request. Hide transformations that aren't available anymore. I mean, they're not available. Like, wait for trading post. First time subbing. I've only really played Wrath of the Lich King, so retail is overwhelming. But dang, Torrent Mage is awesome. Oh, and everyone hates me for making a Torrent Mage. Okay, good post. That's why it's a good post for a Sunday. That's the word to the Sunday. Take it slow. Still a couple of months left in the season, so you have lots of time to learn everything before season 4. We know when to expect season 4. I mean, we know exactly kind of like when to expect. What's CE? Cutting it. Blah, blah, blah, blah. Wiki.gg. Update your bookmarks. Oh, the bot saying like don't use the old WoW wiki. The CE Oh wow, so many people don't know what CE means. Also on WoW Reddit, fun thing is that if I would have made this post on my account, it would have been downvoted instantly. Because at this point, people know me. Though. Torrent for life, Heil, ... Sorry, wrong sub. Pandara Torrenum. You misspelled elf for night elf. Downvoted. Heck yeah, mage. Wow, wholesome WoW Reddit. If I post something, I only get like toxic people. But when it's about like Tauren mages, they're fine. Why is everyone fine with Tauren mages, but none of you guys is fine? This is what I mean. That's kind of unfair. That's kind of unfair. Gnolls playing Hearthstone, seen in Azure span. One day devastation will be good, right? Gonna need you to go Orc this fight. I see a ghost. I mean, it's all kind of Thrall's fault. Thrall lets Varian execute Garrosh. Garrosh never goes to Draenor, creating the alt timeline. Alt Gul'dan never gets sent back to our time and summons a legion. That horse is called Lady Sylvanas? In Turkey? Damn. I'm just wondering, like, if this guy lands on a horse again, like, his balls are gone. Why do so many people complain about the game? There you go. This is what I mean. Like, who's crying today on Sunday? So this is the post that I was looking for. And this guy is crying about. Oh, this guy's complaining about people complaining. Like, that's the matter, right? It's like third dimension. I just started playing the game for the first time and everything is amazing. The art, the music, the quest, the weapons, the dragons. However, I've noticed that on YouTube and in some comment sections, oh no. He went to a Belia video and he watched Asmongold. There's a lot of hate towards the game. Okay, what does the Reddit say about that? I hate this new Reddit design. YouTube is a hellhole of negativity. Most upvote. A lot of people that complain about WoW don't actively play WoW. They stopped playing a couple of years ago and just go around spouting how shit the game is, not being able to imagine the game change in a good way. They will complain about the issues that aren't even a thing anymore. It's insane. Like Asmongold. Let's not pretend they're not valid things to complain about. Besides the story being questionable to say least, as someone that only does PvP since Shadowlands Season 3, there are many things that could be fixed. This guy's like flexing, I am playing since Shadowlands Season 3. I'm an OG in this game, right? From just tuning passes, since right now Demon Hunters and Residuals have been dominating since the season start, Red Paladins also dominate after their rework. They announced a new battleground for the next expansion. It is the first new battleground in 6 years after the one added in BFA that most of the players hate. Healer MMR problem in solo shuffle. The fact that some classes use Force Set while others don't. This decreased this season, Rest of Shaman last season. Can confirm my Red Paladin is the fucking Terminator. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm wrecking everything in my path. I told you it's a bimbo class. The fuck? I told you, this guy's like right here. Agreeing with that. He's a fucking Terminator. He has no idea what he's pressing buttons on. Seriously, just mashing buttons with a random ass assortment of gear and tag 3 talents. I put zero effort into understanding my stats and still ripping PvP to pieces. I wish I was kidding, but it's not even fun anymore. Because streamers and influencers have to create headlines and drama to keep making money. This is it. Negativity brings more views. Yeah. A video titled "Was in its best state ever? Here are some things it could improve on." Won't get as many views as "Is the end of WoW? That game confirmed." True. True. I would rather complain about something than compliment. This is too long of a post. I'm not going to read that. Because nobody hates WoW more than the people who play it. I mean, that's true. It's true, but it's also the same thing for people that still play League of Legends. Like, people that hate it the most are the ones that are actually playing it. But also, it's like more of like, if the guy says like on YouTube and everyone is like complaining about it, it's like literally you just watch Asmongold and Belua. They don't play the game. My eyes burn when I watch Asmongold. No, nowadays, whenever he's getting boosted in retail, he's not DPSing. He is the third tank. I remember the Amir Drosir raid that he did. He was the third tank. So he doesn't have to tank, but he also doesn't die, and he doesn't have to do damage because he's a tank, right? That's the absolute five head. But yeah, definitely not the greatest situation that we have with the content creators having the most influence, right? If the content creator wouldn't have that influence, they could do, what, in my opinion, whatever they want, right? If Belua didn't have such a large impact into the developers, right? Because if they don't please people like Asmongold, if they don't please people like Belua, the negative press that Blizzard has is not gonna look good on them, right? The reality is that many news websites, not your-mmo.com, but other news websites post news about what Asmongold says, right? So you can tell that even his influence swaps over to the influence of other news websites because they make news about Asmongold saying something, right? So if they don't please Asmongold, even though he doesn't play the game, the negative press that the game is getting is insane, right? So yeah, that's why you have people like Asmongold that determine how the game works. Me with a rate IO of 3,000 plus, but not getting any invites because I made Feral. Ooh. Any Truers and any Ferris? No? Okay. Fuck plays Feral. Know someone right now when I'm cleaning the mouse. Asmongold where the profit is like any other. You have to remember that Asmongold is not making much profit. He's just streaming, right? Asmongold is the anti-hero of Twitch. He's streaming for no profit. He's not making any ad revenue. He's not making any sub revenue, right? I like stop thinking that Asmongold does this to be profit driven. He's not making this for profits. Like he ain't gaining any shit from it. He's just like not liking the game. Right? It's not like we don't need to make like tinfoil hat conspiracy. They're making this for money. Like it's not like Belua who actually makes money out of like shitting on WoW. He doesn't. He just sits there and talks about it. Isn't the gold you get in Mythic Dungeons a bit ridiculous? It's not even enough to cover equipment repairs. You're not wrong. I get the reluctance to add even more gold to the economy, but when world quests give you like 600 gold, it does feel like giving a Mythic Plus should give you at least more than the compensation when you get no loot in the chest. Bro. Like, imagine you could like afford a regular gameplay with just regular gameplay. Imagine. Wasn't that a thing in Shadowlands where they complained about a lot? They wanted to fix that and they didn't fix anything. But also they wouldn't. Blizzard also realized this expansion that crafting system, everything has cost them so much money. Like, I think like at this point, every WoW subscription is one, right? Per player account, it's one WoW subscription per player account playing, right? It's a flat 1.0, right? But how many WoW tokens you think comes per subscription? An average, right? Like the statistic about like guns in the US, right? Per person in the US, there exist like 6 point something weapons, right? So they have like average 6 guns per person. You think like how many people are gonna spend 20 euros or dollars on introducing a new WoW token to the economy? I think it's more than one, right? I think it's more than one. So I think like per player, it's gonna be like 2 WoW tokens on average. Or a little bit less. But it's more than a WoW subscription.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas.
Cocky. 31
Merry
months. You tell me a
Christmas.
number.
Merry Chrysler.
Morning. Merry Chrysler. Was the gold comment? Wow, someone should talk already just by looking into the WoW Reddit. Interesting. Competitive WoW Reddit like really quick just glimpsing over it because they're mostly just posting news and stuff. Oracle Hero Talent will be revamped. The data mine drop rate. People don't know the orbs. The healer situation LFG is absurd. I, to be honest, think that Jesus. I think that we currently have a tank issue, not a healer issue. Percy, still an 11 key. Let's say, see if I go 18 to 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5, 6, 7. I see 7 tanks in the queue. If I scroll down from here, from top to bottom, I see 7 tanks only. But I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. I see more than 3 times the healer amount in tank. Tank scarcity currently, not healers, I think. Tanks don't dare anymore, but I mean, they're also getting the most shit on. To be fair, just like, I mean, just get good. Fuck's sake. Like, Corky, did you not tell me a number? Do you not want to tell me a number, man? Good. This post got so obsolete. That's why it's 11 days ago. Thanks, Wowhead. This guy had one job in the WoW Reddit. Posting the legendary drop rate. Not chance, but drop rates. Good job, Blizzard. Good job, Date. Wowhead. Ruined one man's whole life. I don't have any Half of Exile news. Exerto interview with software development engineer Nora Valletta. Josh Greenfield. 69. I'll roll in a second. I rolled a 28. Corky, thank you so much for the 31 months. There's no WoW news. I mean, it's Sunday, so of course there's not much news to post. and chillax today. And I mean, the D4 is just bad. Like, what can I say? There's no Diablo 4 news. It's bad. I have gotten some news ready from yesterday. Sorry for pausing the music again. Oh boy, have I some. Oh boy, do I have something prepared for you. Just before I went to bed yesterday, guess what I did? I scrolled through Drama Alert, Keemstar's Drama Alert on Twitter. Oh boy, do I have a few that I have saved in my freaking bookmarks bar. Oh boy. First post. We have OnlyFans girl has a mental breakdown because her Instagram got deleted. Oh boy, I think it's good that Lash is here and Percy is here. Oh boy, I hope. Oh, you tell me. I might watched it already, so you tell me. So her Instagram account got like banned or suspended, temporarily suspended. There were a stream that is fake crying. I mean, are you sure that's fake crying? In that moment? So what do we think about it? What do we think about it? I can't even understand what she's trying to say. Again, her Instagram account got deleted. And she lost her Instagram, right? Where she also makes money on. And then she's complaining about like she makes more money on Instagram with her workout videos than she makes on OnlyFans. And then she complains about like she doesn't even want to do OnlyFans. I have a base take on it. I hope you guys are sitting on the ground already because I'm gonna base you with that so hard. That's a hill I'm gonna die on. I might gonna get canceled for this, but listen. If you don't want to do OnlyFans and show your cooch to the rest of the world, then don't do it. Like if this is your reaction to that you have to do OnlyFans to make money, have you thought about like getting a job? Have you thought about getting a job? Crying with her pants off, live on camera, what embarrassment, LFMFAO, and parents must be so proud. Must have a great butthole because her face isn't much to watch. I mean, sorry, but again, like I might be banned for this take or like canceled for this take. But again, like if you are that upset about like doing OnlyFans, like I have never seen that much slavery though, right? I don't think like the OnlyFans developers are like holding you at gunpoint and forcing you to do OnlyFans. Like, have you thought about like getting a job? I don't know. If you really don't want to do OnlyFans, just work a job though. Like, what? She's in Romania working for Andrew Tate. Based. I needed to post. I needed to save this one. A woman got arrested after texting a guy 159,000 times after their first date. I mean, I might get. Yeah, or your comment. Otherwise, I'm getting cancelled. But I get the impression she doesn't have many prospects. The crazy woman. Wait, you know more about this? No, I did not. I did not see that. But I mean, kind of funny though. Wow, you know more about this? Where's Helly? You would know that too then. After texting a guy 159,000 times. Damn. Imagine your WhatsApp is like you go to your phone and you check your WhatsApp and it says like 159,000 messages. Find it? Yeah, please. Oh, I don't know when I'm gonna start my OnlyFans. Maybe so. Not. Kind of funny though. I love watching. Like I'm older now. I'm more reactionary. I love watching Drama Alert. Right? I love watching Drama Alert. There's nothing. So there's another drama happening. Hassan Abi has been talking on stream about this. Let me see if I can find the original clip. Because I do think still that people misunderstand it a little. Right? Oh, 4 guys in a bathtub. Guys in a bathtub. What happened yesterday on Austin's show? Daya cockdocking. Oh. Imagine you go to the gym with your homies and then afterwards you sit in one bathtub together after the gym. Ugh, that water is gonna be it's gonna be poisonous. That's gonna be poisonous water. Which band in Turkey? Let me find the original clip of Mr. Azan. Azan. Where's Azan? Azan? Asmongold, what is he saying? Asmongold goes off on view botters. Paste. He's like arguing with the guy in his own chat. No, but look, he's like the fun thing is like he's at a view botter like stream. The guy sits at 2,000 viewers, and there's no one in chat. There's no one in chat. And then the guy replies in his own chat. Gave him free ads. I mean, this guy's not getting any money though because he's gonna get banned in no. Do you think that Mr. Blue Woo is still not banned on Twitch? Oh, he's not. Sitting there at 2,000 views. Oh, he's actually not. Oh. Never mind. But there's still no one watching though. I mean, Twitch has laid off some workers, so let them thing. Asmon's take on Hassan clip. Where's the original clip though? Give me the original clip before we talk about it. Azan. XQC talking about Azan. Where's Azan? Kick band in Turkey too. Man, where is the clip though? Azan. Holy shit, that's a lot of scrolling. Where's clip? Where's the context? It takes too long. It takes too long. Azan. Son says he makes the same amount as a doctor. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, I can't find it. So the context is this, that Hassan was saying on stream, working a real job is not that difficult, but streaming for 9 hours is sucking the soul out of your body. And everyone is going crazy about this, and everyone is talking about it, right? Everyone's talking about it. Oh, there you go. But so look, Moratze, I'm gonna say something to you now, and I don't mean this as an insult. Can be pretty happy if you stream to a very small audience where you have no one to talk to almost. That is not what Hassan is referring to. That's not what he's referring to. But if you have like people like Percy, for example, into your chat, that out of nothing come with like, yeah, transgenders, like Percy in my chat, it's like transgenders are confusing my child out of nothing. The reality is like, yeah, streaming sucks the living soul out of your body. That's true. So streaming, in the beginning of my streaming time, streaming was fun. Because you only had like happy people. The people came to you because they wanted to watch you because you're very small, right? And everything is fine. Hassan, no, I agree with Moratze. No one is disagreeing with Moratze. No one is disagreeing with Moratze. It's more of like, you have to understand what he's referring to. Just because you don't see the trouble that other people go through doesn't mean that their trouble doesn't exist, right? That's something that you have to understand. Someone else having a certain struggle that you just don't understand doesn't make this trouble not existing, right? That's important to remember. That's not what he's saying, though. No. What he is saying, what Hassan is saying right here is wrong, right? A real job can also suck the soul of your body, right? But Hassan is not wrong by saying that streaming is an easy job, right? So he's not wrong by saying that, he's not wrong by saying streaming sucks the living soul out of your body. He's wrong by saying that a real job is not doing that, right? He's partially with his sentence wrong. The other thing is a real issue that you just don't see. That's why everyone is so outrageous about it. That's why everyone is so outrageous about it. Right? This is the thing. You guys are right. Everyone is right. You should just try a real job then. Right? He should try a real job if he's saying that. That's also sucking the soul of your body. But streaming is a like mentally exhausting job. Mentally exhausting. And I feel this currently too, because I do stream currently like almost 10 hours a day. And having to deal with that many random people and having people like coming to my chat, talks that we have, people that I lose. Like the more viewers you have, the worse it becomes, right? My beginning of the streaming time was fun. And then we had like people starting to make arguments about like fish mac at McDonald's doesn't exist. Like, I don't know, Moratze. This is the thing. Like, if you grow as a streamer, if you grow more into like getting more and more new people to your stream, you start like dealing with these people for longer, and then suddenly one day they wake up and decide to debate you about if a filet of fish at McDonald's is not existing. That's not a product that they own. And then they're gonna say like, okay, you don't believe me that they don't exist? I gotta report you to FBI, CIA, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Yep, in my time it was Fish Mac. Filet of fish, but people that say that filet of fish doesn't exist. It's not about the name, Lash. This is what I mean. Like, this sucks the soul out of my body right now. That Lash is saying like, yeah, it doesn't exist. Like, Lash is agreeing with this. It's not about the name that I'm using here. It's about like the guy was convinced that America, they don't have something like a filet of fish. But they do. Right? And that is sucking the soul out of a streamer's body. If I had like 1,000 of viewers, this would happen on a daily basis, of course. So this is why the take is so like, if you're a streamer, you kind of can tell like, I mean, it is definitely like sucking soul out of your body thing to do. It is very mentally exhausting. But I do believe that a real job is doing that even more. So the answer to this take, so the real answer to this thing is he's kind of wrong, because he's wrong by saying that a real job is not exhausting, even mentally. But streaming is really is also mentally exhausting. Is Asmongold siding with Hassan here? Yeah, but Moratze, you are also like, again, like doing the typical anti-Hassan take that doesn't make any sense, right? It does not make any sense. What you're saying right there is having zero grounds, right? I would love for the world to be a little bit more socialistic as well. It has not. It has not. So just because someone wants to see improvement in the world, if they don't live it, and if he's not like humble, like begging for money on the street, he's not allowed to advocate for socialism. That's like a dumb take. That's absolutely brain dead. It is a brain dead take. I told you guys, if I ever start employing people, if I ever start employing a editor for my YouTube, I'm gonna pay him a fair share, right? And a fair share to how successful we are, because I think like that makes him work more. That is socialistic. That's not capitalistic. So does that mean like now I need to sacrifice everything? No. I don't need to be humble on the streets begging. Right? Advocating for a better future doesn't mean that you have to like put yourself out of the system. Right? You have to live a capitalistic way in a capitalistic world. But you can still go ahead and say like you wish for better in the future. Like, I don't understand why people always do this. I think the capitalism is not good. If I say like capitalism is not good, do I now need to like turn off my stream and just go begging on the streets, huh? That's weird. That's weird. Oh my god, loud. Flash, I gotta look into that in a second. First of all, it's poo-poo time. It's poo-poo time. Okay. Also, streaming as a job can be stressful as a real job. Guys, you can agree. Like, look, guys, stop being so irrational. You can say, like, this is a take that you can go. Hassan is the biggest scam ever. That's the take that I'm fine with you guys agreeing on, right? He preaches communism and lives the capitalistic lifestyle to the max. This, again, makes no sense. Right, this makes no sense. As Asmongold is saying in this clip right here, I can only like repeat what Asmongold is. Wait, where is it? If it's so easy to shit on Hassan, I'm out of breath. If it's so easy to shit on Hassan, why are you guys inventing ways that are not even true to shit on him? Just because, guys, just because you want a better future or a better status quo doesn't make you like a scam. I want a better tomorrow too. For the rest of the world, not for me, for the rest of the world. Do I still run a capitalistic company? Of course I do. It's like, fuck. Agree, streaming gets what? Also, streaming as a job can be stressful as what? Streaming as a job can be stressful as a real job. You are a mid or lower streamer who rely entirely on stream revenue to live. Lash, this is not what, guys, this is what I mean. This sucks the soul out of my body because you guys are not saying the same thing. Look. I don't. Sorry, not you guys. We are talking about different things. We are talking about different. Streaming becomes more and more stressful the more viewers you get because more and more shitheads coming to your stream. Streaming is not the take that Hassan has about like sucking your soul out has nothing to do with earning money. Okay, let me repeat this one more time. It's people like you that make streaming horrible, right? Not you necessarily right now, but it's the viewers that make streaming horrible. Not bad take in my opinion. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, if you say like, nah, bad take in my opinion, this already, like, I already lost like 5 brain cells and my soul is already like sucked out. Right, boom. It's already like exhausting. I'm already exhausted. We're just 1 hour into the stream. Right? Of course it becomes more stressful. If I had this like then 10 times the amount, because I have like 10 times the viewers, it would be very stressful. Right? That's why Asmongold is also agreeing with this take, right? As it seems like Asmongold is agreeing with this. As I said, it's like the take about a real job not being stressful or sucking the soul out of your body is wrong. But streaming being super soul sucking is true. It is true. It is definitely true. Yeah, I am a healer beacon, but I'm not running a key right now. So you go ahead and do your thing. This is the thing, guys. And Asmongold had like recently a good thing about this. What was the thing that he talked about, like where he made an example about like weapon stuff? We watched this on stream, and he was just making an example. Wait, it was this video. I think I remember. Where we talked about Asmongold talking about the truth about streaming, right? Do you remember? I think Lash, you remember you watched Asmongold out, right? Aspen is uploading so fucking much. Was this a YouTube video or just a Twitch clip? We'll talk about streaming. There you go. So, here's the take. People don't understand, right? Yep, it's a competition that people make. Wait for it. Keep in mind, this is like more than a month ago, right? This is already something that Asmongo talked about a month ago. Listen to this. And read chat. So the take that he's having here is, again, the take is just because it's not your problem doesn't mean that problem for this other person does not exist, right? So again, just because like people don't stream themselves, this is the take that he has right here. Just because people don't stream themselves doesn't mean that streaming is an easy job, right? The problems that a streamer has. The topic was here, like the female streamer right here. Twitch streamer breaks down crying after chat says she doesn't stream enough, right? And he's giving an example of like the military is spending this much money on a screw and they need to do this, and everyone else is like, oh my god, we don't understand why they're needing to spend this. Why don't you just go to Home Depot and they're just wasting money, right? Again, this problem exists. They need to spend that money, but you don't see it as the average Joe. That's why you are like wondering of like, why does this problem exist? Again, this is like a good take, but in 1 second, in just one moment, Asmongold is giving a good example of the situation, a very good example. And then he will encounter a viewer in the chat. In a second, he will address a viewer in the chat that is again soul-sucking to him. Right? So watch. Wait for him reacting to a viewer replying to what he just said. Yeah. He's giving a good example about the streamer situation, and then suddenly a shithead in chat is like saying, yeah, the spending of the military bloat is like insane. It's like, huh? That's not what we talk about. That's not what we talk about. Like, how are you a real person? Chat GPT, NPC in the chat, right? Military grade just means new tech. Yeah, but look at the amount of people. You cannot ban like all people. Just ban them? No, because then you end up banning like literally 5 people per second. If Asmongold is going ahead and bans like 10,000 people a day, do you think like he's gonna be successful for a long time if all of his viewers are banned? The reality is that like just seeing a comment like this is stressful, and you don't see it because this is not an issue that you have to have, right? You don't get thousands of messages of different people every single day, which oftentimes don't make any sense, right? And they're completely retarded takes that people give you. And that's a problem that you don't see because you're not in that situation. That's why Asmongold is also agreeing here in this video a month ago and in the clip with Hassan now that, yeah, streaming is an incredibly stressful job. And the more people you have that come to you and gonna give you that take, you're just like, oh my god, I can't anymore. Like, those people are just like, just declare defeat, right? Yeah, but Lash, it's the same. Like, again, you say like you want to do this in your job, but you wish you could do that. And then you're telling me that I should do the same thing, right? People giving like shit takes, right? People giving shit takes. So I can now say like I can't do that either, but you say like, oh, just ban them. Oh, Scruffy, ban them. Like, it's like, no, that's not that easy. And for a bigger streamer, it's not just like one person. They don't care about like banning one person. But it's gotta be like dozens at the same time. It's like the masses you encounter of dumb comments. It is exhausting, right? And again, Lash, you're just clearly showing the signs of you don't see this issue, so that's why you don't think it exists for you, right? That, again, Asmongold is absolutely right here. He's absolutely correct in here. Absolutely correct. So he ignores 99% of them. I don't think... You have to remember that bigger streamers don't fully ignore their chat. They read the chat, especially when people are not typing. Look at the chat right here. This guy is typing a 2 lines comment. That's ignored. That's too much. But people like saying like, disagree equals ban, balls, we can't hear inner voice, right? You can still read the chat. You can still... People that are saying something in short form, you see them. Bigger streamers don't reply to every single one. A smaller streamer like me, I'm gonna read out everything that you said. I read it out. Right? But it doesn't mean that they're ignoring 99% of everything. You go for, like, he sees his chat is scrolling, but you can still read the message like actual dumbass. Right? Asmongold is right on this take. Someone coming there, again, the masses make it, calling him actual dumbass. It's like, oh, Killer Clone 124, you are a dumbass. The man right here is right, what he's saying. You just don't understand because you are not in that situation. You just want to live in your own echo chamber, right? This is like, again, projecting, Lash. People are saying like, you don't have this issue because I don't see it. This is echo chamber. Right? But it's still like, he still sees that. Don't get me wrong, he still sees that. Percy, he's not ignoring what Killer Clone 124 is saying. Reacting to it or ignoring are 2 different things. Not really, I'm open to being wrong, he's not. You're talking about something completely different. What? Ash, I don't know what you... Now you're just hating on Asmongold. What? I don't understand what you're saying. No one, dude. No one, not even Asmongold or me, are agreeing with the thing that Hassan is saying about a real job. This is again what I feel like personally. This is what is exhausting about my stream. Right? I say something 8 times and people still do not understand. And I do think that I am expressing myself in the best way possible. No one ever, anywhere around here, agrees with a real job is easy. No one does that. Why is this still a point of concern? Right? On the other hand, can we stop assuming streaming isn't a real job? No, like now you talk about semantics. We need. Okay, we're not calling it by semantics real job and not real job. We're gonna call it a sales job versus a streaming job, right? Both are jobs, right? Just to clarify, for Yuki to understand that the semantics don't matter. We just called one thing a real job, the other thing not a real job. But everyone understood kind of like what we're talking about. Talking about a sales job where you're in the customer support. Like imagine you work in customer support versus like a streamer job. If you work at customer support, you have a soul-sucking job to do as well, right? Imagine you sit at Netflix, customer support. Do you think that anyone is going to call you by saying, hey, I just wanted to wish you a good day? No. You're going to have people every single day screaming at you because they have an issue. No one calls customer support because they have a good day. They're going to call you because they have a bad day. And they're going to let it out on you. So again, no one, Asmongold, me, no one disagrees that a real job can be stressful or is stressful, is soul-sucking. But what many people disregard is that streaming is soul-sucking as well. That is the issue. That's why there's so much outrage about Hassan's take right there. That's why, again, Asmongold and me are sitting here and defending that take. Streaming is soul-sucking. Right? Because I've been repeating myself now 8 times, and it's still not being understood. That is fucking exhausting. That is the issue. Right? And that is exhausting. This is why this is like blowing out of proportion. Hassan is wrong with what he's saying, but the intent that he had to say is correct. Right? Intent is that streaming can be very soul-sucking. And many people don't want to see that because they don't think streaming is a real job. Right? You're sitting on your PC, you're running OBS and talk a little bit. This is why many people don't want to believe that what Yuki is saying. Can we stop assuming streaming isn't a real job? Many people do think it's not a real job. How I conduct myself on stream is not a real job. It is not my real job. I'm just sitting here and having a talk. Many people do not understand this. Because streaming can be as stressful as you want to make it. I mean, Lash, again, the stress that I'm experiencing in this right moment right now, the stress that I'm experiencing right now in this moment is because I just sit here and talk. And again, you're like, I'm trying to convince you that it's not as easy as you make it sound. And you don't understand it because you're not in that situation. Because if I wanted to make it easy, if I wanted to make it easy on me, talking about something, I would have timed out a few people right now already, and we would have already been in a dungeon or moved on to another topic, right? It's not that easy as you want to think, and you don't understand it because of the situation. Why I said that? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. But I mean, you're arguing in a point of view that's like, no, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Just ban everyone. That's what you're saying right now, right? Like, just say like, yeah, I might not fully understand the circumstances that I can't act the way that that I would act, right? You could have just said that instead of like continue debating about it. You're saying like, yeah, I understand, Scruffy, you might be right, but I'm still gonna continue arguing on my point of view. It's like, the second half of that sentence could have been just gone, right? That was not necessary. And that is the stress that I'm feeling right now. It's a Sunday. This is what Yuki is saying is what Asmongold is saying right here, right? With the example of like the military parts, of the military screws. People don't understand why the military spends so much money on one screw. Because they don't understand that issue. They don't understand the whole context of what it takes for that screw to do. But people still complain about it because they don't understand. They don't see that issue. This is what Asmongold is saying right here. This is what I'm also trying to say. But I still do. As you said, Lash, streaming can be as stressful as you want to make it. Are you making it stressful or I'm making it stressful? I'm showing you a video about Asmongold, and I'm saying, yeah, I agree with Asmongold. And you are debating against it. Are you making this stressful? Or am I making this stressful? Both, right? Because I could just sit here in pure silence and just do dungeons like a slave. Give people their 18 keys, right? I could do that. I literally could do that.
I have had enough of Ashmongoloid for 2 years. Can we move on, please? If I wanted to see ugly red-headed stepchildren, I would be somewhere else.
Based. That's because you hate someone and you don't like someone doesn't mean that their opinions are wrong, right? Like adding this to the end. Right? Just because you hate Asmongold doesn't make all his takes wrong. Just because you hate Kanye West doesn't make his music bad, right? Even though he's an absolute shithead. Just saying. We gotta go to People Magazine. Arizona woman allegedly texted a man 159,000 times after one date. I would make sushi out of your kidneys. I had a group of a mate with 3 French dudes.
Okay, he is correct here and there, but so would a monkey on the stock market be.
True. And we nearly timed 24 EB plus 2 with 4 second over the plus 2. Damn. French people. Forget. Woman allegedly texted a man 159,000 times after one date. I would make sushi out of your kidneys. Officers said Jacqueline Ades showed signs of mental illness. Nah. Nah, really? Nah. Nah. She showed signs of it? Nah. Really? You think so? A woman in Arizona allegedly sent a man she met on a dating site more than 159,000 text messages over a 10-month period. Okay, 10-month period is not that bad. Like, imagine this would be a week. Imagine it would be a week. All right, we have 10 months times 30 divided by 159,000. Oh, what? Sorry, I can't do math. 159,000 divided by 300. So that's 530 messages a day, in average. Jacqueline Ades, who was accused of stalking the man by breaking into his home, was arrested in May by Paradise Valley police. At the time, authorities alleged she had sent 65,000 texts after their only date. But police documents made public on Friday that Ades, 31, allegedly sent many more messages. According to the document obtained by Arizona Republic, Ada's messages to the man whom police have not named allegedly turned threatening after she was escorted off his property in July 2017. I would wear your fascia and the top of your skull and your hands and feet, one alleged text from Ada's read. I would make sushi out of your kidneys and chopsticks out of your hand bones. Another alleged message read. Ada's previous alleged text obtained by Fox 10 also stated, oh, what would I do with your blood? I want to bathe in it. Officers listed Ada's as allegedly, quote unquote, showing signs of mental illness. Maybe that's the issue lately in this world. They're like, take a seat. You texted this man 160,000 times and told him that you're gonna murder him, wear his body parts and own gloves. I think like we might have a mental issue going on, but we don't know. We don't know. But maybe. Take a seat, right? Showing signs of mental illness? Nah, you're just whack. Right? Like, I think you're far gone. Like, we are far over the point of just showing signs of mental illness. Like, this is like instantly like get put in a white cell, right? Moment. We're literally at that moment. If you get escorted off someone's property because you're stalking them, you're literally at the point of like you have to be put into a mental asylum. We're not just like at like showing signs of mental illness, right? This is not a sign of there might be something wrong. Those are signs that there is something wrong, right? Ada is being held in a Maricopa County jail without bond and has pleaded not guilty to charges of stalking and criminal trespassing. A trial is scheduled to begin February 5th. In a jailhouse interview that same month, she told reporters she met the man through Luxy, a dating site for millionaires. I felt like I met my soulmate and everything was just the way it was. I thought we would do what everybody else did, but that's not what happened. And again, I do think that you're not just showing signs. I think you're just back. Right? We're past the point of showing signs. But I love like how they're always like using those terms. Showing signs, or the word allegedly. And you know what? And you know what, guys? You know my one oldest take that I had since I'm streaming? This could have been prevented if the guy wasn't horny. Right? Once again, if the old frogs will remember this take, horniness is the issue of this, right? If you just don't want to like meet a partner, you wouldn't go on a dating app and you wouldn't meet that lady. Right? So your horniness, your natural animal instincts of reproducing is causing that. Just don't be like a homo sapiens, right? Just be yourself a psychopath. You can have fun on dating apps. Yeah, but it's like, again, there's horniness. Like, horniness in someone, actually. Like, that's just horniness. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Damn it. It's your own fault. I blame the man for it. Right? I blame the man and his horniness for it. Oh yeah, I kind of was a little bit thinking about you as well, right? Because if we go to Zoom's text messages that he said recently in chat, so I'm not saying anything that is not something that he publicly disclosed, right? I cannot find it though. Oh dear, here we go. No, I cannot. Oh wait, what you said? I didn't even see your last message. Wife's flight from Portugal got delayed, so they would not be able to get to Romania tonight. So they moved their flights, etc., to land 24 hours delayed. Yeah, don't stick your dick in crazy. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Zoom was like recently posting a text about like he thinks his wife is crazy. But, like 1 hour she says like you have to move out. Next hour she says we need to get a baby. Don't stick your dick in crazy, dude. Do not. And we could do this in the same way, right? Zoom's, like, let's replace this. Zoom's wife allegedly goes absolutely crazy on him. She shows signs of mental illness. Right? We're completely politically correct. We're not calling anyone out. It's allegedly and showing signs, right? Depends how hot she is. No, don't stick your dick in crazy. Stop being horny. Horniness is the most evil thing. Don't be horny. Stop. Stop. Don't be horny. Stop. Stop being horny. That's the issue. There's a crazy hotness scale. Yeah, don't. I know, but there's another chart for this as well, guys. The more you fuck around, the more you find out, right? It works the same way. Barney Stinson, yeah, but still, it works out the same way, right? The more you fuck around, the more you find out. Exactly. It's Sunday fun day. So let's do this. Old tradition. An old tradition that we haven't done in a minute. I wish you guys a wonderful Sunday. I hope you guys are doing great. Let's hop into some World of Warcraft keys before we're gonna do some You Laugh, You Lose later. Corky, Harkley, Lash. Good morning. Nim, Shelly, good morning. Zoom, Symbiote Show, Tarsay, Shagran, Richard, PTD Truck, Percy, Moratze, Matroff, Beacon, Joko, Ito, Island Gaming, HBK Madness is here as well. Mounty, Bone Shock, Bouillon, Holy Fno, Charmini, Andy, Fun Charm is here. Damn. I have seen you recently in another stream. Did I remember the name? Fun Charm is here. Good morning, party people. Morning, lurkers. What is that emote? My IQ? Oh. Yeah, but that's not because of Alize, that's because of my stream. There you go. If someone is being a shithead, just post that. What? What? The more you fuck around, the more you find out. What? Oh, my IQ. No, like look, anecdotally, without like saying like I'm agreeing with Asmerod, anecdotally, I'm very exhausted after 10 hours of streaming every single day. I'm very exhausted afterwards. And then I need to work my real job. And tomorrow and on Tuesday, I'm going to be working just on my real job. I'm not going to be that exhausted. I'm not. I'm going to be also not physically exhausted, but I don't like feel the same level of exhaustness. Since I started streaming like the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, especially, that was 10 hours stream every single day. Oh boy, that's exhausting. That's fucking exhausting. Yesterday after my stream, I was very close to just going to bed. I chugged the Red Bull as fast as I can. I masturbated as fast as I can and listened then to so loud music just to wrap myself up again to be some productive in something else. And I did not even stream like for 10 hours yesterday. I do not conduct streaming as a job. I conduct it more as a hobby. But the effort that I still try to put in is exhausting. Dealing with a lot of online strangers is exhausting. Like, I don't know how many times you guys get whispered per day, hey, I'm a paladin, I have combat dress, right? Remember the story yesterday? You guys probably don't, because a lot of people were yesterday. Paladin whispers me in front of Everbloom in the queue, I have CR Kaboomkin. CR Kaboomkin. I was like, okay, English please? English please? He's like, I have combat dress. I'm like, oh, cool, I didn't know that, right? I was sarcastic. Oh, you're paladin, you have combat dress? I didn't know that. It's like, yeah, and I'm gonna be doing 250,000 damage. Look at Grimjoe, by the way. I didn't even say anything about his damage though, right? He said like he's gonna do 250,000. People in my chat were saying, oh, 250 in Everbloom? That's funny, that's low. I didn't even say anything about that because I had no scale for that. And the guy was then afterwards flaming me. Why are you so mean? You're from Drenner, you fucking shithead. That's gonna be funny. You flamed me for being on Drenner. Guess what server he was on? Guess what server he was on? He was like, ah, you're from Drenner. Oh, the key is gonna be funny. He was from Kazakh. That guy had no grounds. The guy had no grounds to talk. Right? It's just exhausting. It's just exhausting. It's kind of funny though, but it's also like, it's a little bit stressful. Are you from Drenner? That's gonna be funny. Then we had other keys yesterday that went wonderful, right? Harkley remembers that one AD key that we did, right? That AD that we did with a random tank and a random paladin. Holy shit, did I enjoy that. It did. I fucking enjoy that. Those two randoms, they were fully enchanted without even checking. I don't check enchants that much anymore. They were fully enchanted. They both gave Hand of Freedom to other people. On the totem boss in AD, guess who had, every time the boss did his AoE that you interrupt, guess who had no debuff on them? Tank and the random red paladin. They despelled themselves. Shocking. Zoom, you told me you have 24 hours of time. Is anyone of you guys like in a desperate hurry? Like, Yuki, how many weekly? Does anyone need more weekly keys? Just asking, because today is my last stream for the ID. Get Zoom. Okay. Then easy solved. Just let me know if anyone is in a desperate need of weekly keys, because then I need to make sure that I'm gonna care for you today. And I gotta get you done, because I'm not gonna be here tomorrow or on Tuesday. Right? We did a lot of keys. I feel like a lot of people are done. Zoom is probably done. Yuki's also both done. It's more of like, just let me know. Just let me know. Just work with me. You do unlock, but would not be call it desperate, to be fair. No, I'm not saying that you I'm not saying that anyone is desperate. It's more of like, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow or on Tuesday. Let me do my thing, right? I do care. I'm not saying that you care. I say I care. Let's make sure that I'm gonna get the people done. That's the 8 vault key. And there you go. Right? If anyone is in desperate need, otherwise we're just gonna go ahead and just do some random keys in between, farming some crests without any stress or something, or desperate. Just like, just tell me. Just tell. Otherwise, you're just gonna go. Harkley just said he needs weekly keys, so I make sure they're gonna care for him. I think 100 2 DH for second choice on Warrior. I have 4, it's fine. Anyways, today is Sunday fun day. If you guys have any funny videos, send them please into the Discord channel, the You Laugh, You Lose channel. I'm gonna be looking into all of them from last week. If anything of those makes me laugh, you might win a shop mount. We're also going to be celebrating today, because it's the last stream of the ID. We're going to be today celebrating the top chatter of the week. If you guys were the top chatter, you will get something cool. Currently, it's looking like Harkley. Currently, it's looking like Harkley being the top chatter. So if tonight, at the end of the stream, Harkley is still the top chatter according to Nightbot, he will win something cool. And I know that he probably does not have the Murloc toy yet, so you're gonna get that cool new Murloc toy that I'm giving out like a lot recently. Why is my Verdant Tether linking to Zoom, who's in the entrance? Fuck. I had to run out. Yeah, but I don't understand why my tether is then linked to you, though. Like, guys, don't pull the boss. We're not all here yet. The only reason I wrote, I want Murloc toy. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I think the Murloc toy is really cool. That's why I'm actually pretty happy to give it out. Just sad that Blizzard is giving you a 1 hour cooldown on using it. The toy has 20 minutes cool, but the buff that you get is a 1 hour cooldown. WoW Reddit, we looked at WoW Reddit today a lot. Is also complaining about this. Why are the cool toys having like an hour cool? Why? Not much sense, actually. You can put a few of them on top of each. How do I ever do? So yeah, if you have any funny videos, send them in the You Laugh, You Lose. You Laugh, You Lose. You can still also win another Murloc toy or even a shop mount if you have a funny video. I don't have money, so I'm trying my best to not laugh about them. Of course. Laugh, you lose. I'm not here for losing. And yeah, we're gonna be doing this tradition now in the future. Always, if you're the top chatter, gonna get a reward for it. If you get top chatter twice in a week, twice in a row, or multiple times in a row, I'm not gonna be giving you more money because I just don't have money. I can only do what I can do, and I'm not gonna go in depth for you guys. We're also gonna be looking afterwards into maybe new apartments, right? I still got no response. I got no reply yet by anything that I texted on. Like anything that I texted on Friday night, no reply, but I mean, it's Sunday. That's why. I bought a laptop yesterday. I ordered a new laptop, a working laptop. I need some handheld PC with keyboard and mouse. I do need that. I do think that it's not really like much improving my workflow. But I do think like in long term, it's just going to be better to have a laptop for like shop related stuff that I can just bring as well over to like my storage room and do stuff over there. Than just like running always into my room right here to my PC, check everything that I did correct, right? It's just a small improvement. Probably not worth the money that I spent. Probably not worth. So you can work on the toilet. That is also true. That is also true. Because actually, every time I take Monday and Tuesday off, you have no idea how many times I go to the toilet. I feel like I'm, even though I took a shit today already, like I'm containing myself a lot when I stream. I'm trying my best. I try my best in my circumstance. But yeah, when I have like 2 days off, I poop like 4 or 5 times a day. It's like just getting everything out. It's like getting everything out. TMI. What kind of fibers you eat? Pfft. Ooh. Fiber? That's only my internet. Like what? Excuse me? I had broccoli yesterday. I love broccoli. The best vegetable. You know what vegetable I hate the most? Peas and potatoes. Actually, I don't hate potatoes that much. It's just like, I really don't like peas. Sorry, British people, but Rosenkohl? Oh no, like some grilled Rosenkohl can be actually pretty nice. I think like many people don't like Rosenkohl because we are not used to bitterness that much, right? In other cultures, we eat bitter stuff a lot. But we don't in our culture. Like it would be unimaginable for us to like eat gallbladder juice. I don't know what it's called. Gastric acid. It's totally popular in other like different cultures. Reason why I don't like potatoes is I'm living with a lot of farmers, and what we traditionally do in our state is eat a lot of potatoes. So if I get force fed like 6 times a week potatoes, I think it's totally fair to at some point just like want something different. Potatoes can be actually awesome though. 6 times a week, nah. Even like McDonald's 6 times a week would be disgusting. Even I said that, yeah. McDonald's 6 times a week. Yeah, Hey, we got the first evoker cannot stand still death. There you go. Count him for the rest of the day. That's number 1. Boing. Bam! I mean, I rewind up though. Arugula is also bitter. Also bitter. I do stand that. Just don't. What affixes do we have, by the way, next week? Incorporeal Spiteful. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take 7 days off. How about that? Anyone with me? Anyone taking another 7 days off? Not just like 2 days? Not Incorporeal again. Yesterday, I think Chagran, you said that, right? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I had this take all the time. Fortified and Tyrannical need to be gone. Bring me back the fucking seasonal affix. I said this all the time. Bring me back the seasonal affix. But overhaul this fucking Tyrannical and Fortified thing. It makes no sense when you have like a Halls of Valor key. In 1 week, you can actually do it. And in the other week, you have Tyrannical Herger. Like, 1 week you can actually play this, and it's gotten better. It's gotten better. It was worse before, right? It's not as bad anymore as it was with Tyrannical and Fortified. But it's still like way too determining. Way too determining. Affixes should be there to determine your dungeon, but it should not like allow you to play or not play. Right? It makes no sense when suddenly keys become unplayable. This is then just awkward. Yeah. Look, I'm not like Asmongold. I'm not going to be sitting here and telling you guys the game is shit and I want the game to be designed the way that I want it to be. I do think that the game is absolutely wonderful as is currently. It is sadly though, only like fixing the issues from Shadowlands. I think Dragonflight, story-wise, I don't care about story. But I do think that the game has just not adapted into anything new. And that's what I'm paying the devs for, the developers for, to make thoughts about like what content we should have. But it has like rather fixed stuff. New zones that are getting introduced every season is cool, right? We had like the Forbidden Reach even in 10.07. A minor patch, a new zone, it's cool. And Blizzard going ahead and giving us the freedom of like saying, you don't need to do it. Zara Caverns, there was nothing for you to do if you didn't want to do it. There was no character power gain. Good. Absolutely wonderful. Compare this to Seraph Mortis or Coffee, where you had to do it, otherwise you don't get sockets. Run around in the maw, otherwise you don't get the character power that you desperately want. So much better. So much better. It has fixed a lot of issues. It was not revolutionizing stuff. I would love to see a little bit more of like revolutionizing stuff. Right? If I can't get myself a WoW 2, a full reset of the game, everything starts at ground zero, all mounts, all gold, everything gone, right? If I can't get that, then I don't know, like maybe rework things a little bit faster. Mythic Plus at this point could take a rework. Because the Legion system was bad. The Legion system is gone. It got reworked instantly after introduction. And we kind of stuck with the same thing up to this point. Right? The reworks that we got in Mythic Plus, that is the content that I play the most, so this is what bothers me the most. Right? That interests me the most. Has gotten a lot of rework. Right? Keystone Masters nowadays achieve with 13 keys. And 13 keys don't even include a second affix. After fortified Tyrannical, right? So in 14 keys you get like Bolstering. Bolstering is an affix that only starts at level 14 plus. So you get Keystone Master nowadays super cheap, super free. Not a bad idea. I don't think this is bad. It's not a bad idea. But I would love to see maybe like a little bit like more things, right? Season affixes were great. And just because something takes more development time, like they saved themselves development time because 1 is bigger than 0 and 0 is less than 1, right? That means that Blizzard doesn't need to put an effort into thinking about like what seasonal affix. They don't need to fix that if needed. So it saves them time, but I'm not advocating for Blizzard to have less development time, like do more development time. How about that? Remember when Ian Hasecosta said that cross-region, like playing with NA players, is definitely something that they think about, but it's super difficult to do. Yeah, Mr. Ian Hasekostas, I'm not asking how difficult or easy it is. I want it to be done. I don't give a fuck. I'm paying you guys. We all pay you. Like, don't tell me something is difficult. I still want it to get done. Right? It's like a weak argument. Yeah, achieving world peace is difficult. You still want it to be done. It's like, what? Please, Blizzard. Because something is difficult, but players still want it though, you can still think about like implementing that. GG's. Back to an AD. Noot. Oh. Thank you. I need to repair. Thank God I actually got my trinkets yesterday. So the Evoker is coming. Ooh, I have 66 crest. It's crafting time. It is crafting time. I'm just not sure if I want to craft bracers on. I'm not sure. Because I would really love to save myself a weekly socket. But again, like farming a socketed item, EHT is kind of like... But the cool thing is like crest farming, the time of crest farming flies by if you actually have fun. And I have a lot of fun on the Evoker. Actually do. I still need a lot though. Go again? Yes, in a second. Not gonna be... If you're in a time hurry, Andy, just queue somewhere else. I'm not gonna be the monkey right here that runs key. Those times are over. Oh, it's Mr. Lane. I will be probably in the need soon. No, I'm gonna be raiding on Wednesday on Evoke. When's they gonna raid on it? Spool of Wilderfred. Just like by 12 already for the recrafts. Vibrant. Nim, can you do like, I know Nim is here. Nim, can you do Cloak on Drenner? Not that you jewel crafter, but missive? Wait, what is a flavor pocket worth currently? How much money is EVG making? I want to type EVG. Flavor. Ugh. This guy is farming 20 flavor pockets a day. Hey, looking for regular cloak 486. Okay, I whispered 4 people. I got no response. Let's see who's replying first. Let's see. Hey there, welcome, huh? Cool. Oh. But he sent you right now. Okay, everyone is like 10k, 10k. Look, if someone is telling me just 10k without a macro, I think like, yeah, he's like a individual worker, a craft worker. I think that's a scam. Not a scam, but it's more like, at this point, if you don't text me like 800 lines back, it feels wrong at this point. I don't know. It feels weird. $6k for a cloak only. Yeah, obscene prices. I mean, dude, it's literally obscene. If you go for 10k, you give him 10k, but he still equips like full resourcefulness items. So he gets materials back, lets you recraft a trillion times, and he still gets like 10k on top for just a click. That's what I don't like about the craft. But hey, talking about War Within, for example, this is what I would love to see in War Within. There is nothing anymore in the game that restricts a player to be on a certain server, right? Cross-realm guilds, cross-realm mythic raiding from the beginning. Those things gonna exist, and they are lifting the last boundaries of World of Warcraft where servers were needed. Oh wait, didn't they just recently introduce a new boundary called work order? And then Ian Hasecosta sits there and says like, yeah, we want to lift boundaries between players that really matter to players, right? So if they can't do like one server for all, then lift the boundaries between servers. Makes sense. Has any one of them ever like needed a crafting order of someone? Like, hello? It's weird. It's so sweet. You already buy an enchant for this. You don't pay for the craft, and specifically you pay him for having gotten to the skill level to be able to craft. That's what I would call tipping. Remember the last guy that came to the stream actually and flamed me like crazy about it? That guy said he has crafted millions of items. So again, like, if you craft a Lariat and you have to pay the guy 35,000 gold per craft, let's say you're gonna craft this 1 million times because he asked for 35,000 for a Lariat. So this is the goal that he made, right? That is the goal that he made. Divide this by 350,000 for a WoW token. That is the amount of WoW tokens that he afforded. Times 20, oh no, let's say 13 bucks. Boom. Boom. That's the amount of battle net balance that you made. That's euros or dollars. If you crafted 1 million Lariats, the guy claiming, I crafted millions. Right? This is euros. This is not gold. This is euros. This is dollars. Dollars. In battle net balance. I could have gone with like times 20, but it's like 13 bucks in battle net balance, right? It is very conservative, right? Very conservative. I don't know if you're at this point still needing to require the person to pay 35,000 gold for a Lariat. Right? I'm just saying. Just saying. If you made 35 billion, made 35 billion gold on crafting Lariats, the recipe can only go for gold cap, right? So they can only buy the recipe for gold cap max 10 million. That's what I would call personally tipping people, right? On most servers, they just say, pay me whatever you think is right. And some people that have a little bit more coins in their wallet, they're gonna go ahead and gonna give you a little bit more coins. It just is weird. Did I not provide the materials or what? I had a crafter that said he doesn't want anything. He got 10k from me. That's what I call tipping. That's what I call tipping. Give him a tip for his work. Which is fine. Which is fine. Did I not provide the materials or? Did, right? Okay, okay, this always shows 0 out of 1. Even though I provided that too. Otherwise I could have not put this one in there. Okay, it just takes a little bit more time. Have been holidaying all week to crown up the new champion? Yes. Harkley is currently looking as the champion of the week. The top yapper of the week. Top yapper of the week. Come, man, come. No, but you've been quite yapping though this week. That's good. I like that. I like that. That's just like, again, the only reason why we do this is to acknowledge that I acknowledge you guys' activities. And you guys are the content, so I'm gonna be acknowledging and honoring it. Sure, you got COVID again? Yes, you told us. 7th time. Out of snot. Olivknol. The OG Olivknol. Paladin. Quite odd, but Paladin. No longer healed. Oh, it's COVID 6-9. Meow. Have you thought about just like not having it? Right? Froggy, with that attitude, no wonder you have COVID. How about that? Kids lick windows. They spent 1 hour trying to find out how they did the gate skip in BRH, the stairs, for the third boss. Not seen or heard that yet. But it seems like since MDI started, we are doing fancy Warlock gate skips. Like, it really started this week that we are doing these Warlock gate skips. Suddenly, like, Nim and Percy and everyone and Ironhide, everyone is suddenly expected to do Warlock gates. Warlock gaze. Fuck your charge. Fuck your charge. I'm just doing this out of like safety. Trying to run around as much as I can. I don't want to get. I'm the only range. I don't want to be hit by this shit. Invis potion the stairs in BRH? Huh? You invis. What are you skipping then? The rocks? I know you mean the other stairs, but I know. I'm just a dum dum. Baddies, the bad bitches. Of bad bitches. No, Jesus. I know. Jeez. I got my peaches down in Georgia, man. No. Soon I will not get my weed from California. Soon I get the German Zaza. Ooh, Germans. What do you think about the Zaza, huh? The fact that my mom is buying some Zaza. Soon you can find out more at scuffysmom.com. I really should do that website because it's always like very fascinating. It's content. My mom actually content. Ooh, sorry, I didn't know where my mouse is. Sorry, I could have saved you. Will you growing your own? Yes, as it seems. Yeah. Yes, as it seems that is gonna be a thing. That means then good Zaza party at Scruffy's house, huh? As soon as I move, we're gonna do that. Pinky promise I will not invite any one of you, but maybe simple sister though. Jump. I'm a little scared that line of sight. I love how Blizzard have no fucks given to the X. You fly above fire, but you can't avoid damage. What? Sorry, what? Oh, these Z axes. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I thought like you're just a baguette right now and saying like the axe, and I thought like you talk about the legendary axe. Yeah, as per so often, you can just stand on certain stairs and it counts as like doesn't work. Guys, the tech is not there yet. We're gonna be dealing with a lot of Z axes in season 4 again. Remember just like for Dragonflight, remember Neltarus? When you go upstairs to Forge Master, the mobs that are gonna place that void stones on the floor, they do gonna you're gonna avoid that by just standing on the stairs, right? It will not work upstairs. Just they go one step on top of the stairs. Again for Academy, when you go to the last boss, pull all mobs together, stand on the stairs. Doesn't work. You know what we need? You know what we need? More underwater encounters, like a Blackwater Behemoth in Eternal Palace. Eternal Palace. When the silence beam is straight up in the air, you can't even see it because you don't look above, you get fucked. There's suddenly where Z axis works, right? Suddenly that works. But on the MDIs, they talked about if you get knocked up at Rizan into the air by a storming, sometimes when you get knocked up while he's like fixating on you, he might reset. Cool, Z axis don't work. Guys, it's a small developer team. Please cut them some slack. Cut them some. Right? And once again, Yuki as a Path of Exile player, we talked about this today. We watched, like, I wanted to introduce some variety today, so we looked into the Path of Exile Reddit today. And Yuki can agree on this. As you as a WoW player, you should be shocked right now, right? After what we saw today, what I told you today. Can you believe that the Path of Exile customer support is real people working at that company? If you have an issue, for example, if you text them, hey, I bought a certain microtransaction, but I don't like it anymore, can I get a refund on that? You know how long they take to reply to you? 20 minutes. They reply to you in 20 minutes, and it's not going to be just Farashnu sitting in Mumbai that has no control over that, or giving you an automated answer. They just go ahead and reply to you, and they're like, yep, your problem is fixed. There you go. Got a refund. Can you believe that as a WoW player? That a company for a game has a customer support that's actually human beings replying to you within minutes? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. It was good in WoW when it was like that. Exactly. Exactly. But it's just like unthinkable anymore in 2024. Unthinkable. When customer support of a game tells you, hey, the new season is released today, we have hands full to do, we might not reply to you within the next 10 minutes. Like, maybe it takes like an hour or two until we reply to you. Ugh. What? How dare they? Replying to a real person replying to you just within an hour or two because they just released a new season? Yeah. How dare you? I think like this is one of the most important things that World of Warcraft needs right now. Customer support. This automated ban system just doesn't work. It gets exposed every single day you read something on Reddit about this. Where people that don't even have any relations to World of Warcraft have no relations to World of Warcraft. They're making tests about like, can you just get banned for this and that? Just automatically. They asked on Twitter, the customer support on Twitter for Blizzard. There was like an esport team that went ahead and asked like, hey, can you get banned for that? They on Twitter said like, no, you cannot. Sorry. Or the system doesn't work that way. And then they replied, yeah, but we kind of did actually try to test that, and we got banned for that. Right? Black magic, yeah. It's crazy. How dare you? Blizzard needs customer support. End of story. Yeah, oh, that's... yeah, but you have to be like playing since beta of World of Warcraft. I play since the beta! To remember like a GM popping in front of you though. Imagining all the people. Thank you. Good old days. Customer support is what Blizzard needs. That's the first thing they should invest monions on. Thank you. Oak is also done. More haste, more verse. Damn. 477. Looking really nicely at this point, the Evoker. Done. Needs a socket. Done, done, done, done. Done, done, done, done, done. Trinket's weapon. Trinket's a weapon. A ring and hands. And my braces are still 441 though. It's kind of problematic. Not good. Not good. But hopefully it's gonna change very soon. I kind of expected a free upgrade on this 470. I still don't get a free upgrade on the weapon. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I need a weapon, a two-handed weapon to drop on 470. Get a free upgrade. Because then it doesn't make a difference if I farm Worm's Crest or Aspect Crests. Change them 1-1. But Evoker coming actually, we could be done next week with equipping the Evoker. Take a socket from Great Vault. Done. But to be fair, right? Path of Exile is a game that is not being played by millions, right? They don't have millions of people playing. Like, how many times do you think, like, in Path of Exile, how many, like, tickets get opened? I have probably never opened a ticket. I probably have never reported a player in Path of Exile. I probably never did anything in Path of Exile. Right? I usually buy my microtransactions that I want. Don't ask for a refund or something to just change it to another thing. I don't report players because it's a single player game at the end of the day, right? So they do have like the capacity. Just to be fair, right? Just to be fair. They have the capacity. They do have the capacity. They can just employ like 5 people and they're enough customer support. They're enough. Galakron's Fall. In World of Warcraft, you have millions of people playing, and people open up tickets by just asking, "Hey, I don't understand how I can put a socket into my ring." Right? This is the thing. Those are the people that type tickets. Oh god, bounty. That's not even. That's lower item level than even fresh level 70. But yeah, the Path of Exile, they can allow themselves having like a few people like actually doing customer service. World of Warcraft doesn't. It doesn't work like that. We're gonna do the most absurd shit for like tickets. Right? It doesn't work like that. So they need to employ like hundreds of people for customer support was like an automated system, and like then Farashnu sitting in Mumbai doing like 800 tickets per minute is way easier. Rope shoes and something else. Helmet. Had a hat. The blue hat on. Also, like, people in PubVexer would not go ahead and ask a question about, like, how can I put a socket? They would never make a customer support ticket open for, like, how can I socket, like, an item? PubVexer is already such a complicated game. If you don't know anything, you just don't touch it, right? You are already, like, committed. If you start playing PubVexer for just 1 minute, you already are committed. Oh, sorry, if you play longer than 2 minutes, right? Because as soon as you like enter the first town and you get told skill at passive, skill at talent, the talent tree, you open the talent tree, that is the point you either gonna order for or you're already heavily invested, right? PubVexer is not a casual game. That's the good thing about it. So the whole bobos, the bimbos that ask customer support for the dumbest question doesn't exist. That's a good thing about being an enthusiast game. Don't be wrong, StarCraft is also an enthusiast game. And I remember like Blizzard even saying like, no, they don't want to make StarCraft any easier. It is a game played by people that know what they're doing. That's totally fine. Like, get good or don't play. Hey, Orion, how are you doing this Sunday? I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're also having a fantastic Sunday. Good old Blizzard customer support. The automated ban system is just... It causes so many memes every single week. You know what? 0 fucks are given. Worst thing about it is like actually that they go ahead and say like they don't care. Wow, that beam. It kinda is not fantastic, meaning outside is weather like in London, clouds and raining, but I like it a bit in specific of Sunday day. I actually have good sunshine. Oh, it's cloudy, but it's still bright. Still actually bright. I have my blinds open, get some sunlight, reflecting at least, right? I heard sunlight is not that unhealthy for you, so I'm gonna try that. Look, guys, if I get an apartment with a outside area, there are gonna be some outside area streams happening. God, I really need to move out, man. It's gonna be so much content. Oh. You waiting for a boost? Is there not much going on? You're telling me that there's not many people like getting boosted right now? Is that what you're saying? I'm not in the boosting community. I don't know. That's why I'm asking out of curiosity. Not so many for Mythic Plus? Really? Damn. What a mistype. Neither for raids too. Hmm. I don't know if I should deep breath here, but I'm gonna do it just for much. At least Mounty's doing more damage than the healer. But I mean, I really need to start improving on my damage. I'm so bad. Season 3 is dead, waiting for Season 4. Ooh, I don't know if like Season 4 is gonna be that hype though. But I mean, I yesterday told already people my plans for Season 4, right? It's gonna be the summer of the betas. Right? So if the Season 4 is coming as expected in April roundabout, you're gonna be having fun for another 4 weeks as per usual season. 4 weeks is just the time span, the lifespan of a season. I don't think it's gonna be. You mean April, or it's not gonna be the summer of betas? Oh no, absolutely. Like every season start is gonna be absolutely hyped by people, of course. Even Season 4. But Season 4 is gonna have like a less longevity than even Season 3 though. I mean, we're in week 15 out of 20 anticipated weeks. I have no word, just fucked you up. You don't think that Season 4 will be hyped? Many people will be playing Season 4. 1 is bigger than 0. It will be more people than right now. Yeah, but again, Yuki, this is what I'm saying. It will be hyped for a few weeks. Yeah, World of Warcraft is a seasonal game, like Path of Exile, or Last Epoch, or Diablo. Or every season start of League of Legends, every season start in Fortnite. Every season start is the most anticipated. Afterwards, rather dry. We just have to accept that this is the thing. We just have to accept that. But for me personally, if it releases in April, I'm gonna be playing April. I'm gonna be playing and gonna be very happy about it for 4 weeks. Then in June, we have Path of Exile 2 beta. We're gonna be playing that beta. We're gonna be playing the War Within beta. I hopefully have moved out at that point, right? I don't anticipate summer in itself though, but I hope that there's some happening, right? Like I could see myself in summer going ahead and like moving my desk onto my balcony or to my outside area and just stream from there, right? Cooking, oh God. We need to look into apartments afterwards. I really need to move. It is time. It is goddamn time. And finally start my OnlyFans by doing shower streams. And then afterwards complain, I don't want to do OnlyFans. Yeah. Like the video that we watched today. Why do I charge into you? Bounty. Alive. I did not respec still. Oh my God. I said this like 800 times yesterday. Oh, really? A seasonal game, nothing else. Ranks, Ryo, PvP, and raid after is boring. Yeah. It became a seasonal game. Doesn't not have the longevity. Even classic WoW has no longevity. What people really hoped for, right? A grindy game that they can play like for very long. Oh, that doesn't exist. Wrath of the Lich King. Who's playing Wrath of the Lich King at this point, except for raid logging? No one. That one motherfucker, yeah. That one last remaining motherfucker is always there, right? SOD, for example. SOD is cool. SOD is dead, right? When I say dead, I don't mean it's like dead. It's just like hype is over. Like 90%, 80% usually. It's 80%. I think we watched in Shadowlands a Bellio video where we had like a statistic of 82% of players quit after the first 2 to 3 weeks. And Season of Discovery does not have that longevity. It's very cool for the hype. And if you want more heal Mounty, please don't stand behind the Evoker healer. Can pull both though. Can pull both. I have an issue. Can I post an idea? You can post whatever you want. Just post it in Discord. The reality is that this has already been outfigured, right? And the community consensus on this is already like really big, right? This has already been outfigured. You can also go to my news website, your-mmo.com, and can just type Dragonflight Season 4 and you will find that post about that news exactly when Season 4 is going to be releasing. This is why the idea of like when Season 4 releases is like kind of like an old one at this. Because we have a lot of information, right? We have a lot of information. The arguments being made is, and whenever I posted this in a WoW Reddit, like there was everyone like, yep, sounds accurate. Everyone agrees with that. Right? There's currently no one like really disagreeing with that take. It's like, we've been always trying to predict the upcoming releases of patches, but never it was that accurate or like, let's say, uninteresting of a news because it was like everyone's like, yep, that matches. Because we have so many information. We have like PTR information. We already knew that patch 10.26 is coming in March, right? And they only like glimpsed over it by saying, yeah, we're not going to be showing you guys patch 10.2.6, but it will be releasing in March. And everyone's like, yeah, we knew that already. That's not news. I can show you. Season 4. Type in the search season. Oh, there's a lot of, maybe not type speculation. Better. Dragonflight Season 4 could release in April, but there's a problem. The problem, Blizzard's inconsistency. Dragonflight has been in... Gone. So all arguments being made in there is that we always know when certain, how long certain PTRs last. We have seen the roadmap of Blizzard. We also know that around about 1 month after the finals of MDI have been, there you go, those are all the points. I'm going to summarize some of the information being given by Blizzard and also take some of the historical evidence to back up these claims. AWC and MDI events are announced, with AWC already having announcements. For Season 4, while MDI does not, right? So AWC is already having announcements for Season 4. MDI plays within the Season 3 dungeons, while AWC does not differ much in Season 4. Per usual, MDI ends 1 month for the release of a new season. See MDI in April 2023, patch 10.1 in May. The next MDI event ends on March 10th. So if that historical evidence holds truth, then we're gonna have like the next season 1 month after the MDI finals. Blizzard has promised consistent content releases of 2 months until the release of the War Within. Right? Blizzard announced that. This was announced during BlizzCon 2023. Right? So this is also like already like given by Blizzard as information. Dragonflight Season 4 is not tied to a patch. So this is like in between of those 2 month cycle, right? So we have like patch 10.2.5 in January, 10.2.6 in March. This is already announced and confirmed. Then like 10.2.7 in May, right? You can check the roadmap again right here, right? You also can tell like 10.2.7 is still releasing in spring. A regular season lasts 20 weeks. This is consistent with previous seasons. Before Shadowlands, it was 24 weeks, but still 2 FX rotations. Right? This is still a consistent thing. Dragonflight offered less affixes in Mythic Plus dungeons. They kept that time frame for Dragonflight Season 1, especially. Right? That 20 weeks time frame is still holding true. According to the roadmap, 10.2.6 releases on the verge of winter and spring, 10.2.7 towards the end of spring, the War Within pre-patch in early summer, and War Within itself close to fall 2024, but just barely in fall, according to the roadmap. Dragonflight Season 4 is not tied. I repeated that. I don't know why I did that. And the pre-patch for Dragonflight lasted around 4 weeks. Again, historical evidence for timeframes. Historical timeframe. And to finish the information, seasons, the one in real life. Spring starts on March 21st. Summer starts in June 21st. Just for everyone to remember, like, when actually season starts, when we look at the roadmap, and we see like summer, spring, and winter, and fall, but we have to remember like when actually fall starts or when summer starts, right? The quick answer, when does War Within releases? So with all the information given, Chromie is gonna die in a second. Uh-oh. I got Living Flame healed so much. That was a quick Chromie. That was a quick Chromie. Chromie here. So with all the information we have of roadmap and what Blizzard announces and when MDI ends and when the season starts after the thing, we have these informations. And again, like I posted this on our news website, but I also posted this in the WoW Reddit, and there was no one. The third time I dropped this. Third time I dropped. Fuck. In March, 10-6, 2 months after the release of 10-5, this is also close to the start of spring, indicated by the roadmap. In April, Dragonflight Season 4, which releases in between the patches, patch 10-6 and 10-7, according to the roadmap. And 1 month after the MDI finals, this is also 20 weeks. And again, in April, this would be again 20 weeks after the release of Dragonflight Season 3. You can already calculate. Just in already, like, spoiler alert. If you go from April 20 weeks in advance, can already count this as a spoiler. But again, like, the reason why Season 4 releases in April is because, again, a typical season rotation of 20 weeks. It is between the patches. It is after the MDI finals. There are 4 different reasons. Patch 10-6, 10-7, MDIs, and 20 weeks. 4 reasons why it would planned to be released in April, right? That is a lot of evidence backing that up. That's why it's like really hard to like think about something else. And again, the only problem with this is Blizzard's inconsistency. If they're inconsistent with stuff, if they say every 2 months you're gonna release patches, it would not work, right? In May, patch 10-7, 2 months after the release of 10-6, and after Dragonflight Season 4, this also goes closer towards the end of spring, but not that close, as indicated by the roadmap once again. In July, it's summer, and 2 months after 10-7, indicated by the roadmap, it's time for 11, patch 11.0, right? Again, 2 months after 10-7 fits in here. It fits in here. It just fits. And then in August, you calculate 20 weeks from the start of Dragonflight Season 4. Because 20 weeks after April's Season 4 release, we have the end of August. 4 weeks after the pre-patch as well. 20 weeks after Season 4. Guess what's happened then? According to the roadmap, War Within release. Get a link, please. It's again the most important thing. We have all the facts, what we know about like Blizzard announcing stuff and anecdotal historical evidence, but keep in mind the problem is Blizzard's inconsistency. Dragonflight has been a great expansion, leading the way after Shadowlands, which was celebrated by players at the beginning but fell off rather quickly throughout the long patch cycles. Shadowlands. Blizzard has promised previously to release content faster, and they kept their promise for Dragonflight Season 1. Season 1 in Dragonflight lasted exactly 20 weeks. This is considered with 2 full rotations of affix and Mythic Keystone Dungeons. It was already a refreshing signal by Blizzard to focus more on faster content cycles. Season 2 lasted 27 weeks. And many players felt it was dragging on for way too long. The new method of upgrading gear with Crest was done for most players after 1 month due to its accessibility. It felt like a New Year's resolution where Blizzard has promised to do better after Shadowlands and then broke their promise after just 1 season. Even though Blizzard has now promised once again release content faster, their consistent failure to stick to their promises is the only issue that could prevent our speculation to be correct. Especially in hindsight, and this was posted even before, when was this posted? January 30th. But this was already like before the big layoff thing. So the layoff thing is also another reason of like why that consistency would be broken. Or their promises would be broken. That's why Blizzard would be potentially be inconsistent with stuff. Right? But otherwise, everything else, if they would stick to those things, this is the time frame. Everything just makes too much sense. And this is why I'm saying, like, I posted this on Reddit, and Reddit was all along agreeing, like, yep. They also pointed out certain other things, like Preach has been, during the World First race, been already leaking it's going to be a summer expansion, right? It's going to be releasing in August, which, again, would be another backup claim if we believe that Preach is correct on that, right? He's just another shithead. Like, so it's like hearsay, right? Preach saying it's releasing in August is like hearsay. Like the War Within. So we still need to fit everything together and those time frames make a lot of sense. Make a lot of sense. Yeah, exactly. That's why people point this out. That's why people on Reddit, when I posted this, have pointed towards that as well. It was not a popular post because everyone was like, duh. This is what I'm saying. Like, the news about like when season 4 and War Within releases is more of like a dry old news because everyone is like agreeing on this point. Like, I have not seen anyone when I posted this, except for all the auto downvotes that I get. I don't have seen anyone like disagreeing with that. No one said like, nah, you're absolutely wrong. Everyone was like, yeah. But I mean, WoW players also nowadays don't care anymore. Everyone was like, yep, sounds right. Yep, matches. Everything it's a lot of like logical points towards that. But again, logic doesn't help when we talk about Blizzard developers. This is the only flaw in that whole equation, but that is a big. It's a big one. Big flaw. Because recent layoffs not looking good. Not very promising. I'm happy it's Sunday. I don't have any news to post. Very happy about that. Guys, I'm looking for 2 DPS to join us on an Everbloom adventure. 2 deeps. 1 deeps. In the meantime, let's go for apartments really quick. We have something. Then come. Do we have anything new today? Oh, we have something new. What do we have here? $600 cold. Warm, it's 770. And at this point, you guys, we watched so many apartments together. Like, keep in mind, that's 770. Sometimes it's shocking. I like the tiles, bam. I like the tile. Guys, I have a kink towards like those black tiles on the floor. I don't know why, but I have a kink for that. It's pretty large, though. It feels pretty large. Extra bedroom. Balcony. If I would stream from that balcony, it would be wacko. Oh no, not the shower again. That's a nice couch. Like, that would be a good streaming setup on my balcony, though. But it seems like that's a no from me. I pass on that. Easy deplete. Let me bring. Oh. Dr. Hunter. Let's see. Mobilian Scout. Do you have anything in the flashbang? Like, this is the thing. Like, I'm living so close to the French border. Like, if you check like apartments like this, they have oftentimes the skit, the thing where it shows like the layout of the house or the apartment. It says it in French. Shows it in French. Maisonette? A maisonette? Do I really want? I don't want to. Yes. In my own apartment. What is he gaming? What is he gaming? Enhance. Zoom and enhance. What do we have here? Is a rock fan? What is that? Firefox front page. Aha. Yes, this got open.
EU.
Aha. Yes. Yes, this got open. Aha. A Discord frog. I need a curved desk as well again. No, but it looks disgusting. Sorry. Yeah, no, brown tiles, I'm out. You see brown tiles in the bathroom? Nope. Out. Instant out. If you have brown tiles in your bathroom, you're a bad person. You're a serial killer. Serial killer. Is everyone already inside? Or just an old person? No, I was actually memeing, but flow me in. I would just say the house is old, right? But yeah, it seems like brown tiles is just an if you say like old person, then it's like, yeah, it's like a very old thing to do. An old thing to do. I'm looking for an apartment in a house that is new, right? That's why I don't want to move into an old house anymore. Right? That is something that is like on my wish list. Just to make sure that it has like. Hey, mister, you're trying to move out? Yes, I'm looking for apartments since a few weeks. I need to find something for me. And first of all, I need to find something because I'm not yet in that. I really want to move out fast and soon, but I also don't want to make like right now just a big compromise. Right? I know that I need to make compromises in real life, but I'm still looking for an apartment that suits my expectations because I would love to live there for another 10 years at least. I want it to be ground level. It should be a house, right? New house is important because I always lived in old houses. Old houses are loud. They're not dampened, right? They're not sound dampened and stuff. An apartment that I visited recently, it was on the main street. So quiet. It was so quiet for being on the main street because it was a new house, right? It's like shocking to me that as someone that always lived in old houses, that this is a thing. Technology has progressed. Dampening? The fuck? Black magic. I want ground level because I'm also working. I'm lifting a lot of like I'm not lifting. I'm lifting a lot of like heavy orders that I get, right? When I buy like hundreds of thousands of boxes of Pokemon cards or Yo cards. And I'm not the biggest fan of like moving them upstairs as I do right now. That's why I want ground level. Makes my job a little bit easier. I want a bathroom that has a shower. I do not want to have a bathroom anymore with a bathtub where I just stand in the bathtub and shower, which I always had. Right? I want a shower in my life again. It's just a real shower, not a bathtub where I stand in. Right? I know I need to make compromises. I'm probably pretty picky at this point. But I mean, I'm in the beginning of my search, so I'm learning to make compromises. And I find like a lot of apartments that have like just a few compromises. A bathroom with brown tiles is definitely not a compromise that I'm gonna make. Because I remember, like, there's one thing that I remember. Scruffy lore. It's Sunday. Let's do some Scruffy lore. My grandparents, I never really met or remember my grandparents. Because they died already when I was very, very young. But there's one memory that I remember from my grandma's house. Or apartment. I remember, and this is the only thing that I remember. It was at my grandma's house. And I needed to pee. And I went to the toilet. And it was a bright brown tiles and everything, right? It was like old people's house, right? And in the bottom of the toilet, it was discolored. Not because of poop, but it was like discolored because so old, right? Totally normal. You probably have seen that in your life before, right? Where ceramic just discolors over like centuries. Not centuries, but decades. And I was so disgusted by it, I just peed my pants. I did not go to the toilet. I just peed my pants because I didn't want to pee in that toilet. Because I was scared and disgusted by that discoloration of the toilet. Ain't doing that shit. And that's not like a trauma that I have now. That's why I'm like, I would pee my pants if I see a discolored toilet. It's more of like, if I move somewhere and spend my money on somewhere that I want to live a little bit longer, then at least like I'm gonna look for like a bathroom. With a fucking shower, not a bathtub. Depends. Depends of elevators. But I also don't like, I want to have a faster workflow. I visited an apartment, flow me in, where my garden, because it was ground floor, the garden that I had was literally next to the house door. Right? So it wasn't like really a garden where you want to like sit in the whole day and chill there because people go in and out there next to you. There's only a visual barrier between you and literally the house door. But oh boy, would that have been convenient for me doing like work. I could have put like hundreds of packages. DHL comes. They come every single time we have like orders that we send out. I don't need to bring them away. DHL comes. And I can just like go ahead and do this over my freaking garden door. That was fucking convenient. I really enjoyed that convenience. I didn't get that apartment though, sadly. But thinking about it afterwards, like I'm not that unhappy about it. There's another apartment that's pricey, still kind of affordable. People would say it's cheap. It is a luxury apartment. Absolutely luxury. Only compromise that I would have to make there is the area, right? It's kind of a dead area. It's not a good location. With no grocery store anywhere nearby. As someone without a car, definitely like compromise to make. So I learned to make compromises though, slowly, but brown tiles in a bathroom is definitely not something I'm gonna make anytime soon. Because I'm not desperate to move. I mean, I'm desperate, but it's not urgent. Right? I just need to check the semantics right here. I want to move out. It's not like I have to move. Nice, one face. And I think a new apartment would be a lot of content. Cooking streams, shower streams, balcony streams. I think that would be fun. think it would be a lot of fun. Future's looking good. Very optimistic. I was never a person that was optimistic about the future. I am very optimistic about the future. Half of Exile 2 is coming out. Germany legalizes cannabis. I'm moving out. And Path of Exile 2 is coming out. And Path of Exile 2 is coming out as well. Very good outlook for the future. I am born and live in Germany, yes. Born and live in Germany. Is my heritage full 100% Aria? No. Of course not. Of course not. The grandparents, my grandparents, my dad's side, so my dad's parents were born and were pure blood Italians. My dad is born here in Germany, so he's first generation German. But I mean, he is still like an Italian. He does have the German citizenship, of course, but he still identifies himself as a pure Italian, an Italian passport, not a German ID, despite being born in Germany, right? So I'm like second generation pure German. But is it pure German? No, of course not. I'm not blonde. I'm not 180 centimeters tall. I don't have blue eyes. Of course not. I'm somewhat myself a POC, right? Person of color. If I go into the sun, I'm getting brown really quick. I'm gonna stay brown. Lot. That's just the genes. Also, like I'm not white, right? When you look at like pure Americans or pure Germans, they're white. They have like rosa pink skin tone, right? I don't have that. In comparison to the Germans, I look dirty, right? I look somewhat brown. So that's why you get like a long answer to that question. Am I 100% German? Yeah, I'm born and live in Germany. My dad also was born and lived in Germany. It's more of like you cannot change your genes and your heritage. Like something like a purebred race doesn't exist. But yeah, I'm German. Even though I can live legally in France and Italy. Because the mother of my I will get toxic. Why? Oh, that's what you mean. The dad of my mom is French. The mom of my mom is German. I have a triple citizenship. If I wanted to move to Italy, I could do that. I'm even getting every 4 years I'm getting post. I'm getting mail, physical mail by the Italian government to vote for the next president, right? Which again is like an absolutely unhinged thing. Unhinged because Germans will understand about the topic, right? It's a difficult topic because German Turkish people, there's a big outrage about Turkish people living in Germany voting for the Turkish president. And Germany's trying to prohibit that law, like prohibit that in the future, that people living in Germany, like German citizens living in Germany, not allowed to vote for other, like for the Turkish president. But it's kind of whack if I, as an Italian, can do that. It's kind of whack, right? Because we're measuring with two measures right here. Because Italians have like a long history in Germany, right? We're the guest workers after the Second World War, right? So we, quote unquote, rebuilt this country. The guest workers, quote unquote. So that's the history of Italians in Germany. But Turkish people is suddenly an issue. I don't think it should be an issue. Like, I think it should be, in general, not be allowed. I don't live there. I don't vote for the Italian president. I do not do that. Why would I? I don't live there. I don't want to make their life conditions worse or better because I don't give a fuck about them because I care about my life. I'm sorry. I can only start moving the world in a small environment. Not going to be changing suddenly like what's happening thousands of kilometers away from me. So I do not think I should have the right to vote the Italian president. Because I have also no idea what they do. Like I get that letter of like, yeah, this is party XYZ and this is party XYZ and that's the candidates of them. It's like, the fuck? I have no idea. And also I don't give a fuck, but I don't have any idea. If you ask me, you should be like at least knowing what you'd vote for. You should do like an exam and a test. If you even like read one single like campaigning program. So you know exactly what you're voting for, right? There should be like a test that you have to take if you want to vote. But that's like me just being reactionary. It's just it's a little weird. Sorry for the long answer. I love giving long answers. This is the answer to the question, and now we shifted away from that. This is the answer to the question: am I 100% German? The answer is no. I'm at least to 5% black. Thank you, Yona Daddy. I was waiting for one reaction. It would have been awkward if there was no reaction to it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank God. It would have been an awkward silence. But it allows me at least to dig down some bad bitches on some gangster shit now. Right? I BBC them down on some gangster shit. Please hit. Oh, thank God. Guys, if you have any funny videos, post it in the You Laugh, You Lose channel. Oh, you posted this one, right? Yeah. Theorian posted this one right here. Out a little bit, and then Theorian posted this. Posted this. Posted this. Seats of renewal, 15th of January. We have 2 months later, exactly. 2 months later, March 19th, we have 10-6. Then we have there's like already like a larger gap in between, right? We have already like 6 weeks between the release of 10-6. We have season 4, which would make totally sense. Absolutely. Don't get me wrong. It makes totally sense. Because in the greater scheme of like war within pre-patches and releases of stuff, we're just talking out of a maximum of like a 4-week difference of speculations, right? So it's still like in the frame of sounding logical. Right? I have really nothing against that currently. So patch 10-6 is going to be released after MDI. Also makes sense in my opinion because MDI ends on the 10th. So that makes sense. That makes totally sense. Could be even like maybe 2. I think like sounds also very logical. It would be 26th of March. They said they're going to release the PTR of season 4 after the release of 10-6. Will already deliver all the basic game thing, but the dungeons will be testable. 4 weeks, 6 weeks. 6 weeks is a regular PTR time. Makes still totally sense. But we're talking a difference of like, again, like just 2 weeks maybe. I would have said like April, mid of April would be the release of season 4. Um, 10-7, therefore, is a little bit far away though. Because it would be 6 weeks after 10-6. Which could be possible, but then suddenly we're talking a difference of 7 weeks, 8 weeks, almost 2 months difference between season 4 and 10-7, which once again, and look, I bring another argument of why this can't be correct. So March 19 for 10-6 makes sense because 10-6 is literally sitting here on the gap of winter and spring. When is spring starting? The 21st of March. This would make sense. March 19th. When is summer starting? The 21st of June. So this is why, according to this roadmap, June 25 cannot be correct anymore because June is summer. Right? But we're still talking about 10-6 in spring. Not even like on the brink, right? It is still it is ending this frame right here at summer release. So it has to be far before June 25th or 21st. So it can't be June 25 anymore. So this is where the difference in the speculations would be. Because again, this is why my post that I posted on your minus MMO was talking as a last information that people remember when seasons start. Not the seasons in World of Warcraft, but the real life season. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. Because 25 of June is not spring anymore. Already like meteorologically summer. August 20 for the pre-patch and a month later. Again, we're talking once again just like a month of like difference, right? Many people are speculating again like end of August, beginning of September. If it's like 2 weeks, 3 weeks later, it's like hüpf wie gesprungen. Right? It's like it's jumped as jumped, hopping as jumped. for the translate. It means like doesn't make it like now like that. Not making a big difference, right? Just the 10-6 difference is very significant though, because it can't be releasing on 25th. It has to be earlier than that. So you could like just because of that can backpedal everything else afterwards 1 month earlier. Repatch in July and the release in end of August, and you're like lining up again, right? That is what it makes sense. But yeah, this is why I was like talking about real life seasons. And again, like it can be just like completely bullshit or something. Doesn't have to be correct. This roadmap, I mean, doesn't not this one, but the general one. There's always saying more news beyond this roadmap to be shared and features will evolve based on player feedback. Content and timing subject to change. Right, of course, because they're not restricted to do it like that. We still live in a world where there's a chance that War Within releases in November. Right? A typical November release, like many other expansions did. We're still living in that. We're not living in a world where this is not possible. Dragonflight was also announced for September, right? Got postponed. November. Same thing. Things can happen. Yes, but it's elevated. No filter. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, back to Galacon's Fall. I still would love a staff for 70. But I feel right now I'm gonna be warming up some leftovers. Just give me like 5 minutes. I'm the casserole. Warm up some leftovers. Have another fork. Quick, just hopping into my food. Let me see. What did you guys post in the You Laugh channel? Laugh, you laugh, then afterwards. What was the last thing that we watched? What? Just paint a white line on his head? What? Oh my god. Oh. It was not painting a white line, it was a razor. Okay. Ow! Oh my. Nice. That's why you hate kids, right? That's why everyone hates kids. Right? What is this? Oh my god, it's funny. Bye. No, not laughing yet. Laughing yet. Oh yeah, you're not yet. That one was funny though. That was absolutely funny. I have no money to laugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That VR thing. I saw a video yesterday. Dad knocks out his child by playing VR. Right? And he was like VR and like knocks his child out. Okay. Welcome to. Okay. This is an old. That was a funny one though. That's a funny one. Brake check. Not okay. I thought like if someone sleeps in your car, you brake check them. Did not expect that. Hello. No, I left. Fuck. And that. Etty. God damn it, Etty. God damn it. Allah! What is up now? On a firm handshake. Congratulations. Firm handshakes to you. Yes! I didn't lose money! God. Firm handshakes to you. I'll repeat. A lot. During that whole channel. Wait, we saw. What? Oh my. You fucked her up. Oh. Damn! Or is this funny to just women though? That clip with the ass shake. That car sound or that lawnmower sound, right? Is that just funny to women though? Let's quickly go again. Go again just for science. Again. Oh no! Okay, no, not. Fuck. Like this one from the thumbnail. It's just funny to women though. Because I think to myself, like, oh. Nice ass though, but you still. How do these people not see it? Oh my god. No way. Oh no, not again. Ah! Larger. Enhance. Imagine you live there now. What is going on? Also, why is there this thing? Purpose. Oh, you can hear the crying now. Probably hard. And he posted something where Bratze has been saying stop. Let's see Haley. Amber Heard's former attorney, Ellen Charlson Bradhoff, out with new revelation after episode. That's Haley's humor though. think she's alive though. Sorry, I don't know. That's for Helly. If you lose, that's Spirit. This one. Flashbang. Oh. Currently unavailable. I saw some Hitler thing. That's been funny though. That's been funny. I need to put look.
Hey, bro. It's gonna sound weird, but can you shit on my chest for $50?
Bro, what the fuck are you on about? Why are you recording, bro?
What do you mean?
Bro, that's fucked up. Why did you just say that to a
Wait, why are you coming?
Yeah, that's how the boys just are, right? You just ask your homie, can you shit on my chest for $50? Totally normal. I don't see anything wrong with that. Huh? Okay, I was probably dumb for this. Sally posted this one. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Epic rap battles of history. Wow. Billion views, by the way. Billion views. Sometimes I'm shocked. Ironhide posted this one. Wearing the same hairstyle so no one can tell us apart. Alright. Like I've been complaining about this. I saw this yesterday already in Discord, and I'm just complaining about like this Instagram bullshit. Like how many like hashtags do you want to do? Like for every hashtag, you should get like 1 year in prison. Right? Every fucking hashtag too much, right? Do 3, not 30. Bam, prison time. But Plaxo posted this one right here. Give me a second. Give me a second to not laugh on it. Just give me a second.
This one is actually good.
It's funny though. Come Plaxo. Yeah, it's very targeted training though. That was the last one that I see. In the You Laugh, You Lose channel, you guys have been posting a lot of other things everywhere else. Once again, reason why Scruffy needs a good bathroom, a nice bathroom. True. If I had a nice bathroom, I would do that. I would literally do that too. Not like putting a full setup there. That's wild. But I would sometimes stream from a bathroom though. Why not? Oh, that was the 29 million spell reflect. Good one, good one. Hunters ready to fuck up the day and pull more mobs. True and based. Flashbang. Gaming after 11 p.m. while in your 30s. Nice setup though. What? True. Oh my god, did you post a lot? Darkly, Jesus Christ. I don't know what he's drawing, but it looks cool. Oh wow. Hold up. Hold up. Let me. Wait. Turning once around. Five. Turns around again. No. And straight backward. Turn. Backward. That's good. That's good. I will remember that. I will remember that. That's good. That's a good one. Wow, that's a life hack. That's a fucking life hack, dude. It was last week. Last month. Based Warriors. Of course, Based Warriors. This has happened just a few days ago. So still something breaks though. Warriors, yeah, so unhinged. Yeah, like literally have like no IQ, I feel like. Like steroids, zero IQ, gym bro brain. Like, what the fuck? If a Plaxo comes with another one, another submission. Oh my god, Corky sent some. Oh god, this has been sent. Why in DMs, guys? Why in DMs? Oh my god. Why in DMs? I did not laugh. I was scared because it already looked like a Twitch chat and then why in DMs? Guys, please. When the key holder doesn't start a key after countdown. That is very relatable. Actually, very funny though. I give you that, but I have no money to laugh. I have no money to laugh. Very relatable. I go again, but I turn around for that. Dyron? 123, thank you so much. I have no money to laugh, so I'm not gonna be laughing. Outside of the competition, okay, you just. Hello, sound? Oh, that's 6 minutes. Ain't, yeah. Ain't. Is this then okay? Question. I it's 6 minutes. I'm not gonna watch 6. Is it AAVE from me to say ain't? Like, watch it. I ain't. It ain't. Yeah, it ain't. But it isn't. It is, and it ain't. Good one. True. True. Trying to not laugh. Good one. A lot of boys. And a lot of kids. True, based. Based. True. And everyone relatable. No, I don't want to sit another 3 months. Ah, the Plaxo sent me another one, another 2. You sent a lot of WoW memes. What key is it? Murozon's Rise. Relatable once again. POV your mates when you hit Spider. I wanted to... Did any one of you guys watch XQC yesterday? Anyone watch XQC yesterday? Probably not, right? Because... Oh, Twitch. XQC the bot. He did something really cool. I really wanted to know what that was. 19 hours. Radio.garden. Does anyone know about it? So, this is radio from all over the world. This is radio stations from all over the world. I'm in Libya, okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is... Okay, I need to turn this a little bit down. This is radio in Sudan. Where are you guys from, though? Let's go first of all to Europe. This is Italy. Let's go here. Wow. Damn. Italy. Okay. Approved. Jammy. Very jammy. Let's go to this next right here is Greece, right? This right here is Turkey. Go Turkey. Ah, left ear. We will go to Germany soon, no worries. The Guinness. It's Guinness FM 94.8. İnegöl, Türkiye. Bursa. Radio SFM. Sometimes I feel like this is GTA radio, though. Radio ass. How about that? Go to Greece. Siesta music. Where they just like drink ouzo right now. Like, that fits. So quiet. Los Santos, yeah, Los Santos is best. Okay. Okay. This is France, right? This is France. Sorry, without country lines, it's really difficult. Dramatic music, typical France. Chateau Renaud. I remember that song. I was waiting for a country that has like just regular American bangers, right? As like you would have in Germany, for example. Wait, that's actually Hamburg? Wait, that's actually my area though. Yeah, that's what I mean. German radio. You just hear the American bangers. City Radio Salou? No. Where's Radio Salou? Not SR1. Radio Salou is what you hear. Same song. What the fuck? Ugh! We just have everything the same. Oh no, stop. Luxembourg. Oh my god. Ah, cringe, Germans. This is all live radio, by the way. This is live radio from all over the world. Oh, that's Belgium. Belgium speaks a lot of languages. Let's go to Brussels. No, let's go to the good old... okay, what is happening in Antwerp? Where's... That's Cologne. Where's Rotterdam? Utrecht. Amsterdam. Damn! Imagine you're stuck in the traffic. That music, though. Fine, it's fair. I think, there's Rotterdam. Where's Prospect Radio? Ja, Gouda! Okay, banging. We're jamming. Interesting. Radio all you need. Very quiet. I don't see the link that you posted here, Orion. I don't see links that people post in chat. Okay, good. Go to the boy bruvs. If I hear Central C suddenly, I'm done. London. That's the big radio in London. Royal Free Radio. Oh, that sounds like Royal Free. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. It explains a lot about British people, though. It explains a lot, though. Yeah, it explains a lot. You're fucked up. Susie Radio. Music is so much louder for me than for you. Let's go to Ireland. It's all... Oh, that's not Ireland. This is Ireland. Religious propaganda. Okay, then we go to, this is Scotland. The most not, oh my god, this can go so far north. There's a radio station right here. Oh, I didn't even know where this is. Faroe Islands, but we're going to, this is Iceland, right? Siglufjörður. Iceland. I don't see anything on this, on Greenland. Why is it even called Greenland if it's so white? Why is it? Oh my god. Okay, most of you guys are coming from these countries, so let's go through. No, Sweden is Finland, right? Oh, this is Norway. In Norway. Westernized music. Westernized music. All westernized music. I don't know if they're speaking English or not. Sweden. No, this is Sweden, then Finland is next, right? Uddevalla. Westernized music, old but westernized. Vad fan. Finland? Oh, this is still Sweden. Wait, where's Finland? Wait, is Sweden that big? That's Norway, that's Sweden, that's Finland? Oh, Helsinki, there you go. That's bad. Estonia. Oh. Okay. Okay, Estonia. Latvia. Lithuania. Sounds less Western though. Bangalore. Poland. Warsaw. Nothing. Ukraine. Hungary. I don't even know if any one of you guys is from Hungary. This guy, okay, this guy's making radio from his bathroom though. Like, what the fuck? Oh, Romania. Coming finally to the countries they're actually coming from. It's like so hard to tell like where these are all from because if there's no country like lines, I don't know. It's still oh god, Romania is big. What the fuck? Serbia, where Frankie is from. Oh, you don't see the important thing. Like, don't see this one. Okay, it says a lot about Frankie though. Romania big. You have a lot of radio though. It's like Croatia. Oh, westernized music. There you go. Westernized music. But where's Bulgaria? Can the Bulgarian people tell me where you are? There's Croatia. Austria. Oh my god, stop. Look, this is Hungary, but then we're like in Romania. Romania. Everything's Romania. Where's Romania ending? Good, Romania. Romania. I'm already like in Asia right now. Fuck. Moldova. So this is the German rap version from Moldova. This is Ukraine. Where is Bulgaria? Bosnia and Herzegovina. I know that Eti is from Bulgaria. In the Black Sea. That's Romania. Turkey. Ukraine. Oh, is that the Black Sea? Where's the what? Mate, that country doesn't exist. Okay. Albania. The big black, this is the Black Sea. But this is Romania. Oh, there's Bulgaria. I don't mind at all, though. Good. Oh my god. Aua. And then we go to the other side. This is... Wait, where's Malta? Wait, this is Spain. Where's... What? Geography 0. F. Westernized music. Spain. That's right here. Should be Catalonia. Okay, Portugal. Right ear. You have no idea the music is so loud for me. If it's loud for you suddenly, like, it's incredibly loud for me. Quickly, let's go, just quickly go over the US. We go West Coast. This is GTA Radio, though. This is just GTA Radio. We go to the East Coast. Then we go into the middle to the red states. Texas. It's like... I could have not expected anything else. We have weapons, we have religion. I could have not expected anything else. Wait, it's so hard, but I think Alabama is somewhere here, right? Somewhere here on that green one. That's still Texas. If you tell me where, Percy, if you tell me where Algeria is. It's so tough because this one was. Alaska radio. Algeria's in North Africa. Wait, what is that? That was. Wait, where are we? What radio is just now playing? So we're at Morocco. Damn! Damn! Damn! This is Algeria. A lot of yapping. A lot of yapping. Dude! Dude, they are all just yapping. Every radio station, they're just yapping. Alhamdulillah. Oh my god. No, they're all talking. They're all talking. Bean bro, how you doing? Aha. Well, there's a lot of Algeria. I'm learning geography right now. What do we have here? That's still Algeria in the middle of the desert. Wait, how large is Algeria? What the fuck? Hello? What is this? That's still Spain? Colonies, damn. Senegal. It's kind of funny. This website is kind of fun. It's radio.garden. You can like visit radios from all over. Hello? The guy is in his fucking bathroom, dude. Nigeria. If they would have started with Commandos on the mission, I would have been done. Okay. Okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. Banger. African continent. So, Uganda. Kenya.
Lion King vibes.
Lion King vibes. Okay, I respect that now that you say that. Ethiopia. Again, the louder it is for you suddenly, you have to imagine this is in my headset like 10 times amplified. Like if it's suddenly on stream super loud, I'm deaf now. A lot of yapping. A lot of yapping. Somalia. Give me some music. Yeah? Okay. Then we go to probably the most westernized country, South Africa. Johannesburg. Back to the north. Mother Russia. Oh, this is Saudi Arabia. Wait. Okay. Maybe not that far now. Saudi Arabia radio. Nah? Wait, this is Qatar. Sorry, that is like stereotype. I would see this as stereotype. Okay, Qatar, there you go, right? Israel. Wait, this music was Indian? But it's in Qatar. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Avril Lavigne suddenly in Qatar. Damn, she had no rights in that country, but you were playing their music, huh? Wait, sorry. Where is Saudi Arabia? Is this all Saudi Arabia? Do they not have music there? Or radio? It's Yemen? The louder it is for you, the louder it's for me. I wanted to go to Mother Russia. A lot of you guys are like rock, right? Most convincing radio yet. Yeah? This was good. It was good? Wait, there was a beat in the background. Okay. It's traffic. Yeah, no hard bass. That's Estonia again. Wow. Let's go to the. Let's go that far. Yakutsk. What do we have here? Coming now to Asia. Okay, literally in the furthest kabuff you could live in your life, right? In the far east of Russia. They're German. They're actually German right there. Wait, this is the furthest. Station is unreachable. Yeah, no shit, dude. It's unreachable. It's okay. Do we do Japan first? Let's go Australia. Let's go Australia first. Be done with that. Oi! Alice Springs? Oh, there. How do you know that, Bixty? Wow. New Zealand. What is this? New Caledonia. Vanuatu. I'm learning geography right now. Hola? Nothing. Solomon Islands. Indonesia. A lot here. But it's not Japan. Is that Japan? It's wow, it's so much Indonesia. They probably have like also all over the world. Don't know where they're picking that music from. Malaysia. Wait, this is Malaysia. Where's Singapore then? Isn't Malaysia really close to Singapore? Oh, this is also Malaysia. I didn't know that they have like. Malaysia is a very Muslim country though. So if this is Malaysia, there's Thailand. There should be. Isn't there Singapore then in the middle right here? Malaysia? And? Wait, where's Singapore? I think I'm missing Singapore right here. Where's that? I thought Singapore is between Malaysia and Thailand. I hope anyone has Google Maps open. South? South of Malaysia. Indonesia. Indonesia. Okay, maybe not. Skipping Singapore then. Thailand. Oh, that's already Laos. Ah. Thailand. That is at least not westernized music. Oh, it is. Hier nothing? We jump over to, we were in Malaysia, Philippines. Awa! I wasn't that far yet. There's no radio station in this thing in Greenland, so I didn't expect in Antarctica something. Huh? What is this? This is Taiwan. Oh, that's like China. Little China. Before we go China, we go Japan. Osaka. Why do I know these places though? Hello? Bombastico. Huh? Am I dumb? This is all we have in Japan? What are the anime intros? No, stop Ave Mariaing. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay, no anime. South Korea, this should be. I mean, they clearly aren't on the side. They have more than that for sure. It's only like radio stations that are also available on the internet, right? This is still South Korea. We're in Seoul. K-pop. What would I else have expected from Korea, though? We are done in North Korea, Pyongyang. They only have one radio station listed on the internet. Pyongyang FM 105.2. Isn't this also North Korea? No, that's still Russia. Russia is, the line of Russia is here, right? They have like a really, really small border to North Korea, right? The border should be here somewhere, right? But it cuts off. Okay, and China. Anime intros. There you go. There you go. I was waiting for the anime intros. A lot of yapping. Hong Kong. In Hong Kong. Not China. And I think we should end it with India. I would have not expected anything else. Oh, wow. Fail to load audio. Fail to load. Yeah, I would have not expected anything else. There you go. Just quickly looking into a few places. Shall we argue about the fact that the Earth is actually round? Wait, I'm in Brazil somehow. Satellites do not work here, huh? Oh, wow. Satellites do not work here. If there was anywhere a green dot right here, I would not see it. It's like flashbang. Oh, sorry, didn't even look into South America, but fuck that shit now. I have seen enough, I heard enough. That was also stereotypical Bolivia. Mexico, give me a stereotype. Don't have internet. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just give me a stereotype. I'm Gucci then. Then going back to my home country, Stuttgart. That's not Stuttgart. No way. Stop. That's that's not something broke right here. That's not Stuttgart. Okay, Resident Sleeper. And it's too late. Apologize. That was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I saw that yesterday on XQC stream and I just wanted to look a few myself. Russia and Holland had the best ones, though. Yesterday, an XQC stream. That's why I wanted to look at that. Fucking earth. It's so flashbang. Yeah, I mean, it is. It fucking is. My cam is correct. Child of the internet. Yeah, but no. Like, if there was anywhere a green dot for a radio station, I would have not found it, though. But I mean, who is doing radio in Antarctica for, right? I mean, no one lives there. Okay, Galakrons Fall. That was fun, actually. I enjoyed that. I did actually enjoy that. Because oftentimes we looked into like radio and stuff. I feel like we had a debate recently about like radio. So that was like really good to see. 2019. Let's keep it on a 19. So I need, if possible, the staff though. Chase me. Lies, tell me lies. Yeah, but I was picturing you going on a cruise there and being asked how it was. I ain't leaving my house for shit. But I don't know if you want to go like Titanic style into Antarctica. I gotta be honest, like, there were some really cool radios in there. Some very stereotypes, though, sadly. I'm not a big fan of, like, stereotypes, but if you go Mexican radio, you hear Mexican music, though. You go to India, yeah, it's just Indian music. And interesting also that Pyongyang had like a internet available radio though. I mean, sorry, whatever they do is just propaganda, right? Like they want to be on their own, just be on your own. Like don't give me that one radio station there that I could listen to. Like I'm like having interest in North Korea. Stay on your own then. You're not planning to tank. Just tell me. I can easily invite a tank. Just tell me. Antarctica is too flashbang for me. Flashbang. But again, when you go outside during this time of the year, it's all sunny and shit. I get a feeling to Monday morning going to work after a weekend being dark curtained. What? Behind dark curtain. Be happy. Soon as summer again. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. But you can be happy about it. I need your help with someone's coffee. Tell me. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Dude, tell me now. Tell me now. Do you want to join right now? Do you want to join right now in a Galakrons Fall? Tell me now before the demon hunter you can do. Come. Jeez. Just pretend he was not enchanted. Does anyone of you guys have a Hall Galagon's Fall? No. Otherwise I would have gone probably on Druid. Or Monk. Or Zoom, I don't know if you have the tank trinket, but can everyone, even Island Gaming, can you guys go on tank loot? Can you guys log on tank loot? You don't have it? That's all jeder, ne? No, I have it. Can you then go on tank spec? Keep in mind you have the same loot. You have the same loot. If you are looking for a double time, you still drop it though. Oh, you have the other trinket. What? Going for accelerating hourglass? Really? Is it Demon Hunter? I had no idea. Because I see a trinket and you have like... It's fine. You do your thing. It was just... It's okay then. Yeah, if you guys have any fall key, just keep it ready and then we're gonna do this afterwards with Mr. Lash. Lars. Lars. Wait, I need 60 crests and I can upgrade my hands, huh? So 2 more dungeons, I can actually upgrade them. I just need to downgrade the aspect of Do you still have that BRH? No, we've been rocking my key the whole time. Yavaplaxo, please. Yavaplaxo, please. I didn't mean to ask you, but if you are already offering it, let's go. Ripperino. I have BRH for you, Nim. Okay, let's put this on the list. We're gonna do that too. Guys, that radio thing was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Some in-between lighthearted content. Some lighthearted content in between. That was actually fun. We should do that way more often. I see Harkley playing Counter-Strike 2. As he is. What a stinky. What a stinky. I've played a game today. Hey, if you guys want to hook up each other, then let's go. There you go. I got hose on hose. You stink. Ah! Online? Thank you. Did you change your battle tag? Getting kicked costs not Russian. Be able to summon Mr. Scruffy? I'm coming. No, that radio thing was actually pretty fun. I like that. Surely, again, that's why I asked you guys if you watch XQC stream, but because like that idea comes from stream. Yeah, amazing. Guys are for looking for a key. Like if we have a Galakron's 4, we're gonna do that with Lash. Also have to do a BRH with Mr. Nim. Theorian, you sent me a set. Anima presents Genesis. What you sent me. Asked me the question before we did the radio if I enjoyed that type of music. I mean, it's definitely listenable though, for sure. That's not bad. Yeah, it's actually pretty good though. It's not my favorite music. It's also not something that I think like the chat really enjoys. But the chat enjoys this type of music, right? But hold it, you better hold it. This is the music that chat enjoys a lot. Which I don't. I mean, it's a banger, but that's the type of music that most people in chat actually listen to. Rock music. A lot of people love rock. We skip in last pack into boss, okay? I'm gonna give you. Can I jump in Invis? I don't want to test right now. Make sure we're gonna kill the ads. Skull first, especially. But it's also like this song right here. I'm not a rock listener though. I don't listen to rock. What happened? Oh no, we didn't soak. All. Close. I mean, we have more people that can be included. I was like, why is that so much damage incoming? Oh god. And guess who has still not respect at this point? I need like post-its and pin them on my monitor. Wait before you release. Don't wait. Die again and release as soon as we are unlocking the thing. Just die again, you can now release again. Always have to go through that thing right here. Just die and release again. But I mean, I can definitely listen to rock music if it's just like a classic banger like this one. But for me, it's like usually like very, much harder techno. Called hardcore techno. It's like, it's my king. But obviously not stream friendly. The moment when people think like their PC crashed. And when your PC crashes and you have like the song, it's the sound loop. Disturbing sound loop. That's exactly. That's good. I tried. But that cooldown was sadly not enough, huh? You're so fucking dead again. I'm dead. You went to underground club part of hardcore? The harder part of hardcore. I would not call this underground, but I would call this more of like the harder part of the mainstream. Like if you go to the Thunderdome, then you go to not the main stage. I don't know if I would call this underground, but since when are these void zones? Since when are these void zones spawning? What the fuck is this? Did we activate hard mode? Or what is this? What is this? Game is so data trash. What is this? It's only in this portal though. Like we're just making this boss fight a little bit harder, huh? Watch out, it's actually doing damage. Got it in 27. I mean, it's like I've seen it now like happening the whole time, so I kind of like expect and understand what's happening here, but it's just like this one portal that spawns us the whole time, nothing else. I have nothing against like suddenly bosses. It's like suddenly bosses doing more abilities than before. It's surprising. Because that's a first for me. I've not seen that yet happening. Oh, Island Gaming, you gotta run with us. That's a poll timer for. You can die and just release as soon as we unlock the next graveyard.
Why are you gay?
No, why are you gay? Jesus Christ. Where are you coming from? Jesus Christ. It's the ads spawning from Chronofade that activate the portal if they explode to it. Weird. Yes, you can. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Oh, I love that Yuki is never gonna like forget about that anymore. Oh, they're so cute. I can pull 2 again. I have not yet to. Spirit Blossom actually has more heat than I thought it would.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? So funny because now after the soundbite, we like after listening to Uganda radio, I was really expecting them to say "Commandos on the mission." Work, work, work, work, work, work. This is how we do action in Uganda. I was kind of expecting it though, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Who says I'm gay?
Why are you gay?
Are you gay? Oh god, I needed to was careful. I could have like at this moment killed him, right? Because the fire breath is doing a lot of damage. Yeah, Mios, how are you doing? Happy Sunday, I wish you. How is it been? What's shaking bacon?
Why are you gay?
No!
You what?
What? That always gets me though. I don't have deep breath anymore. Harkley is no longer playing Counter-Strike 2. And Perpluxo keeps on posting in the You Laugh You Lose channel more WoW memes. Or was it deleted though? Did it show like new videos, but it didn't. Hey, I only left one time today. Did good. Only gonna be gifting tonight. The end of the stream, gonna be gifting the Murloc toy to the top chatter of the week. And I don't know, maybe it's no longer Harkley though. Has he been quiet today? I found making sounds. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Oh, I was too.
Why are you gay?
Oh, don't type. Your fault for typing. What'd you say? Oh. It's not a good idea to bolster them and then start typing. If you're missing percentage, I understand, but. Oh, the leeches. Oh, the leeches. It's either the leeches or the Drake. Okay. Gonna do it afterwards. Unless you want to do some echo strategy snapshotting stuff. Yeah, Chiba also pulled this pack right here. It's correct. But I was still not wipe worthy. Deutschland, Deutschland! You don't hear that in the radio in Germany. That's something you would hear in Germany. Funny enough, though. I love how I actually do have panic buttons, right? I wasn't prepared for the heal stuff, and I just could use the Emerald Communion. I start to really do enjoy the Evoker, though. It's not a strong healer, though, but I actually do enjoy it, though. As long as I don't have to think about the Shaman, I enjoy it a lot. And we're gonna be doing the Metal Drake. Wait, did my weak aura trigger thing? Ow. I had a weak aura. But yeah, I need to. Nothing is. I want to scale more disintegrate damage. Okay, we're going to yourmom.com. Check the preservation evoker guide again. That orb is not good. GG's. 6 seconds for free chest. Can we get a tank trinket? I hope you guys have placed all loot spec on tank. Except for Zoo. Wait, my talent tree is absolutely messed up. I should skill this too. Wait, what? Wow, my talent tree is completely messed up. Oh god. You're not reducing the cooldown of rewind. What am I doing? We do listen to German radio, right? So to German artists as well in the radio. It's more of like, I don't know, maybe because he's getting cancelled? The guy, Till Lindemann from Rammstein is getting... Helmet and a weapon. F. Okay, I need to respec. I really do. Because I'm missing out on so much damage. If I scale correctly, my disintegrate is doing 20% more damage. It's doing 20% more damage. Also, my empowered spells are going one level higher. Here you go. Oh boy, I left so much damage on the table. Surviving that cancel well, to be honest. It's Rammstein. Of course he is. Of course he is. Like he's not the type of guy that would care. He's not woke. His audience is not woke. Why it doesn't matter. So you can't cancel the man. Do we have another Galacron's Fall for Lash? Thanks all, maybe next time. Oh, you have no time anymore. Then it's BRH time. I'm gonna hop into our to BRH. You had Fall, but you also need BRH. Oh. I mean, then, okay. Lim has Fall, then let's go another Fall. Wait, don't accept the invite. I'm gonna lock on a character that can drop the trinket too. Lash, we have another one. Come. Come. Continuing. Ugh. I'm just gonna queue then for 18-4. What about Mr. Harkley? Doesn't Harkley need some weeklies? Did I not say we're gonna focus on him today because he needs some weekly? Yes, Mr. Harkley. We're here. Bring Yuki, do you need weeklies though? Do you need weeklies? Watching the Pluxo right now. Why are you not on my friends list anymore? Unfriend me? Don't need weeklies. I think Island Gaming need. Boom, boom, and then Lash. Everyone, please go on tank spec. Tank loot spec. Oh, I kind of miss playing the monk as well. Kind of happy about that. Just in between, how's it looking? It is currently top chatter of the week. Nobody. Ugly. Only 450 messages. It was even typical Sunday. Right? Like this was last Sunday. You can see like last Sunday was as quiet. Like with these charts, for example, I can always tell that Sundays is going to be very quiet. Yesterday felt quiet, but it wasn't. And Wednesday is always like peaking hard. Best days to stream would be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Always in a 2-day cycle. No, it does not show. Does not show. It's good that it doesn't show because, like, either get the max win or you don't. Right? Going for first place, not for first loser. Second. Anita max win. You can also in tank loot spec get double time. Double time and tank trinket. I could get 2 more dungeons for third vault, but since I need sockets and I'm less tempted to grab shit if I have less vaults. Huh? Can you just like then... Oh, thank you. Could have just kept them. Then let's do the 2 last dungeons. I'm still gonna be here for a little bit. I don't show the timer anymore recently, but I'm still gonna be here, right? There's a timer again. Timer always runs. I'm just not showing it. Limp Biscuit is getting cancelled? Really? I'm not into rock, so I don't know. I'm only knowing about Rammstein. No, come, I'm still here. And I need to farm more crests. Just like you talk about, just come. Anita Max Wee. Oh, I thought Harkley has potions. Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. I'm gonna rest then. Oh, he has. Okay. On Guild Bay. Oh. If you want to continue on Priest, come. Mate, I'm always happy when people play dungeons with me. Don't just come. And we need to finish the big mobs though. Otherwise they're gonna whams the dash away. But anyways, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful Sunday. You could also like, what I was thinking right now was like recapping this week. Because again, it's like last week of the stream, last stream of the I already said like a few things already. I had weird sleep this week. Well, again, I did not once this week only slept for an hour. So that was already better. But I took also like way more melatonin, and I felt like after waking up so much more whack. Like, it was not the greatest though. I've been getting some work done actually, not on your-mmo.com, but I did get work done on the shop. Plenty of work, but there's still plenty of work to do, which I'm going to be doing then tomorrow. That's the goal, at least. What I also would love to do is doing some guide stuff. I do think I should just go ahead and prepare for Dragonflight dungeons. All right, I don't think that we gonna get like new dungeons. I think at this point it's like a gamble I can take, because if that gamble is true and I'm right about like we're gonna get like Dragonflight dungeons in season 4, all 8 or all 10, then they're gonna end up actually having less work because all guides are already there, right? It's not new guides. It's not new guides. You already have Neltaros guides. You already have Algeth Academy guides. But that would save me a lot of work. I still have 2 Path of Exile videos I want to work on. One is like another crafting example video. Pet Frontal. The other one is like an SSF guide. Because I think with Last Epoch and the last season in Path of Exile, we're gonna end up having actually. We actually have a good time where people might be interested in SSF stuff. Otherwise, recap for this week. It was a very fun week. What I started doing this week is no longer looking at my view count. And this is something that I was always struggling with. But somehow I was able to do it for the last few days. Sometimes I just look in between like what the view count is, right? Sometimes I do. But I do not look at like follower count. I don't look... you guys don't hear me like saying, oh, this guy, someone just unfollowed, right? You don't hear me saying that the last few days. Just stopped looking at that. And it's actually, it feels so much better. Yesterday we got a big host by Kent. I didn't even look at the view count. Right? It didn't matter. Right? Because I just went on with my life. And I feel like we can just have like way better streams if I do exactly that. Where I just don't care. And it's not about like how many people are here. Surely it's a good indicator to see if I'm doing something right or wrong. I did, for example, look today after the radio thing. I looked at the view count because I wanted to see how many people turned the stream off, or was it like kind of a fun content? And it seemed like it was kind of fun. I don't have a before and after. I only have an after, but it seemed like kind of right to do. But it's also like it feels way better. I don't know why I'm able to do it, because I always look at view count. It's something that every streamer would. But it feels just like more relaxed. I don't stress out about stuff. Keeping you guys entertained like little children. Can again wait with releasing. Don't. Okay, come. We're gonna watch this like later, but come. We're gonna be doing the skip again with you. Make sure that you run with us when the pull timer is 0. So this was a new thing that we started this week. Be happy about that. Rates this week, on the other hand, as a recap overall, triple rate on my DK was not the greatest. Right? To be honest, it was not the greatest. It was still not the worst rates though. It was overall not the worst rates. It was like 2 rates that ended at 10. Oh, you guys are way too spread apart. Just go for it. No, just go for it. If you want to turn around, just go for it. Doesn't matter. Just do it, Greg. So the rates were not the greatest. It was also not the worst. We had one good rate. The first day rate was just like shocking. Because we had randoms in there and it was actually pretty good. So, also a new thing. Even yesterday, like the key with the random paladin, I did not ear check them in the beginning. I stopped looking at that a lot since I made the website. Only afterwards I checked like, oh, something went wrong. Let me check his enchants. But otherwise, like we had also like very good keys yesterday. I'm still like giving credit to the key yesterday that we did, the AD key. Random paladin tank, random red paladin. And both of them were giving Hand of Freedoms to people. Both of them were self-dispelling on the totem boss, for example, that diseased, doing no damage. But they still did. Still used their global cooldown on that. And an 18. It's kind of shocking how actually good they performed. Can't Warriors leap through that dragon anyway? They probably can. If Warlocks can gate skip, then Warriors can leap skip as well. You do 1 Drake here, 2 afterwards. Or just pull all 3. Go for it. And then go all 3. Go. Go. Then go all 3. The more mobs, the better for me. Monk is really weird in that perspective. Monks can roll through? Okay, I've not seen that. Never heard. Because you can leap over the gap that's there with the Drake, but you cannot. I don't think you can roll there. You can? Crazy. Do not activate my sheet. Also good song. Again, I'm not a rock listener, but those are just like classics. So the raid recap, yeah, could have been better, could have been worse. I was just a little bit too tilted sometimes. I think that this was not good from me though. Yesterday I saw a message of the priest. Holy Shirt was his name. I remember, of course. He texted me that he thanked for the raid. I was out of Discord too fast. The thing is, like, I'm complaining a lot on stream and I'm venting on stream, but I'm also then trying to still keep my composure in the raid. Right? It's full autopilot when I'm making an announcement. The way I'm speaking and like announcing stuff, it's very, very monotonous. And maybe he just thought at the end that I was just muted. Once again, because that happens too many times at this. Mega said doing a YouTube short to show it. Ooh. Oh my god. Pressing my buttons completely wrong. Same with second boss DHT? What is in second boss DHT? What's there? Who's tanking then? Lash. Lash is currently tanking. And roll the crush grip or whatever it's called. Sounds interesting. Haven't heard about that yet. Sorry, okay, pause. What did we do wrong though? We did something wrong because our mob count with this pack is perfect. But we pulled the extra Drake. Did you not pull all leeches? Did we fail that? Because that was a happy accident that we did the Drake. Weird. Do not type when there's like bolstering mobs, dude. Watch out. I see you type it. Left 2 leeches. We need 7. We need 7 leeches. And I think that's you can leave 1. I'm not sure. I'm just talking on my ass right now. Yo, Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay, Annie? But yeah, actually, happy accident that we did that. GG's. Tank Trinket. I hope everyone is on Tank Loot spec. Nope, not for me. Oh! Congratulations! Yay! GG's. There you go. Worth it. There you go. GG's. A quick tip for this boss, it doesn't matter right now in the fortified, but Chi Harmony on Chromie gives a ton of group healing. Oh, true. Oh yeah, sure. Double time where? Gotta ask Troggy for that. Troggy is the one that drops that left and right. There you go. And then we're gonna be doing now a BRH. We need to do a BRH. Yuki, we need to do a BRH. For Mr. Nim. It's also still on the menu. Up for a 20 Waycrest? Yeah, sure. Sure. Do that. You can also let Troggy tank Lash. Like, you don't need to test your cheat death trinket instantly. Troggy's here and he wants to tank something. I need to. I got PB. Hi, Ironhide. Hello. I wish I could give up on tanking high keys at Red Paladin. I'm tired of getting melees. Good one. We're doing your BRH, Yuki. Oh, I have a BRH. Never mind. I don't even need ya. That. What that? What level do you need that though, Nim? I'm just gonna do it 20, like, then I don't matter what. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Let me bring Yuki. He said he needs some keys. Let me bring Ironheart because he just came. Lash gonna test his trinket. And I'm gonna bring Nim. Lash, I do need you to tank though. I do need you to tank. Test your trinket. I mean, if you don't, you can also like pause and I can just bring Island Gaming, right? Not gonna be the end of the world. Just come, Nim, come. Come, Nim, come. Yeah, you don't have to tank. If you want to pause, yeah, or Ironhide switches. Ironhide, thank you so much for the pizza yesterday. I ate pizza yesterday. Thank you. Oh no, 2 days ago. It was not yesterday. It was 2 days ago. Thank you. It was awesome. I loved it. Domino's? No. Ew. But otherwise, I have not a big recap of this week, though. What's your pizza order, Scruffy? We have like a really cool pizza place. It's called Pizza per Tutti. And other places we can order oftentimes look very similar though, to each other. Where it doesn't feel like they're doing the pizzas on their own. It's like all pre-made, but I know how gastronomy is, right? A lot of stuff is just pre-bought and pre-made. But we had a pizza with like extra garlic on top, with some ham and yeah, that's it. If you ask me, a pizza needs to be loaded. Pizza toppings is a good indicator of someone's personality. I have a friend, for example, Maddox, and he might hear me as well. He might be in chat. He's the type of guy that loves a pizza caprese, right? A typical pizza with just a little bit of mozzarella and some basil. It's like not even like a margarita, but it's just the guy very basic, very vanilla, noble. Not vanilla in the sense of like margarita pizzas, but it says like a lot about his personality. I think like the favorite pizza topping says a lot. Look at Now, for example. Now, the tank from Echo. Look at his pizza toppings. This guy eats the most disgusting, weirdest shit on his pizza. Weird as fuck. Absolutely weird. But he's also just very crazy. That just means that he's absolutely crazy, extroverted, experimental. That could really describe his personality that you can find on his stream. For me, I'm a greedy fuck. Right? I'm a greedy fuck. As I always tell you guys, life is too short to decide between two things, right? If life offers you A and B, you take both. If you want to order pizza or burger to your dinner, you eat both. Every time I get this question by someone, Sophie, what should I eat today? Burgers or pizza? Both. Order both. Right? You only live once. Life's too short to decide between two things. Just take both. Damn it. And that's my pizza topping as well. Everything. Onions. It's really important on a pizza. Extra cheese. So important on pizza. Oh god, extra cheese. And another extra cheese. Right? If I have to decide between extra cheese and extra cheese, I take double extra cheese. Right? Ultra cheese. Until you pass out from eating cheese. God, do I love cheese. Yeah, some pepperoni, or you can also like use sucuk. It doesn't matter if you use sucuk, pepperonis, or fuck, I forgot what's the Spanish one. Chorizo. It doesn't matter. It's like all just cured garlic sausage. It doesn't really matter which one of those. What origin. Currently, I'm not going for chorizo. I have like a garlic sausage from Hungary. Also nice. I don't know the name though. Like, I don't know what it's called. I'm intrigued. Look, pause the music because again, like important answer that I gotta give you. I know you're in my dungeon right now, so you cannot really reply, but I just pretend that I'm living in an echo chamber where everything that I say is true. You should not go ahead and order Domino's. You should go ahead and make your own pizza. Because you know yourself what you put in. When I want to move out of my apartment, I'm gonna be doing cooking streams and we're gonna be doing a lot of pizza, right? We're gonna be doing a lot of pizza. That means we're gonna start on a Monday so we can eat on Sunday. The pizza that I usually do, all calzone, is just a folded pizza, right? It's gonna take me a whole week to do. Right? You're gonna start on Sunday and you're gonna end up eating on next Saturday. That's totally normal. That's just how it goes. But you also know exactly like what you put in. Casters are going crazy. I didn't interrupt. Don't eat. Don't. If you really want to look at your health, I do not think that you need to exactly never eat pizza anymore. I think that's wild. I'm very sad for all people that were alcoholics and they're now like no longer alcoholics, right? Because they live a life where they can never touch this thing anymore. And that's kind of sad. And just because someone's on a diet, I don't think if you're not like addicted to becoming fat, right? It sounds dumb, but if you're not addicted to becoming fat, then just go ahead and be self-cautious about what you eat. The best thing is like never order food, always cook yourself. Even if it's a lasagna, a pizza, a schnitzel, a steak, whatever you order, you do this yourself, you're way more conscious about it. Look, butter basting is something that is totally normal to do. Like draining a steak in butter is super important for a restaurant. Butter doesn't cost anything. I don't know if you guys ever made your own butter yourself. It's pretty simple to do. All you need is like unpasteurized milk. Like butter doesn't cost anything. And if you want to like butter base something, then do that, but don't drain it in butter. And that's like already like way more healthier, less calories you intake, but just like being cautious about it and cooking it yourself. Sorry, that was the second one, the second big one, again in Black Rook Hold. How did I not realize before that my fire breath is not not doing enough stages stuff. Oh, 4 stacks? Oh boy. I don't even know who are gonna be. Yeah, I don't. Wow. Who did I gave my trinket to? I think it was Yuki, but he was still got shot through. Yeah, because we cannot like do none of them. But hey, again, like if you're on your diet, you do your thing, right? Doesn't matter. I don't want to interfere with anyone doing something self-cautious about themselves, their health, their body. I don't think like all those diets that those magazines that are designed for 40-year-old women have, the popcorn diet, the strawberry diet, even keto diet. All cool, probably works on its own way. It's all bullshit. All bullshit. If I'm holding my weight by eating 9 cakes a day, I just need to eat 8 cakes a day and then lose weight. Right? If I'm 800 kilos heavy and I like 10 cakes a day, I just need to eat 9, I'm gonna lose weight. Simple. As Gordon Ramsay would say, knowledge is crucial. Know what you're eating. Know what ingredients you put in. Now my fire breath has like the right amount of. Take him. Like the you have to remember, like you can ping as much as you want. Like the casters, range mobs will stand there. No? Let's switch in music. Very sussy what's going on here. Very sussy. I don't know why. Definitely healer's fault. I need to. Yeah, I could out heal this. But it just. They're not bloodlust in the beginning either. I'm not gonna be bloodlusting this one, I'm gonna be doing the trash pack after. Crit, hello? I have nothing else for AoE, right? Nothing I can do, right? Hoping that Living Flame, whatever it procs even, does some AoE though. Z2. Really on just a few of the damn. Why? It feels so tough suddenly. Dum dum dum. Tolle. I don't know if you have 1 minute. Okay.
There's free chested though. It was like, that was a little bit iffy. Iffy though. You did not get your, I don't know if you said ring though. Good ring though. You said just neck and back. We can't drop I mean, very craftable items though. If we don't drop it, no, because jeez. I could use a two-handed weapon just to get the crests. I need to that one upgrade level. But you want a necklace because of the max, the more verse, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be upgrading a trinket now. No, Lariat is not the thing. You do want the necklace from Volcaros, right? Probably. Yeah, regular necklace would also work. The regular necklace still has less verse than the crafted verse. I think that's the issue. Always pass when it drops. Why? That's then dumb. Makes no sense to do. Bam, first trinket 483. Volca getting very quickly along. Thing is, if I get a Tracer, it's gonna be like it doesn't look like a lot of item level, but soon done. Like another 5 dungeon here, 5 dungeons here, 5 dungeons here. Plenty to play. 5 dungeons here. Yeah, I don't think that should be a reason for you to pass on that. At least in my rates. I've seen people rolling on stuff for less of a justification. Or should there be drama if you roll on bis items? That necklace from Volcaros has caused a lot of drama. Because a paladin rolled on it. That had Lariat. Like, he's not wrong. You has caused insane drama already. I feel like someone would make a fuss over it. Yeah. It has happened before, so I understand you feel like that, but you shouldn't. Good, but Galacrons fall again. But I'm kind of hard stuck now here again for another 12 minutes now. Just some people are greedy. Loot always causes drama for weird ass reasons. We had people that roll neat on a lot of items because they're quote unquote, that's what they say, their add-on told them it's an upgrade. Right? So then we have like, we had, for example, people that have like 470 hero trait. And they roll on raid item 473. Same stats, the same boots. Same boots. Just 3 item level higher. They roll on it because the add-on tells them it's better. 3 item level higher. But it's the same boot. It's literally the same boot. The same track. That makes no difference. Which is then weird. The necklace, again, there was a big fuss about the necklace from Volcros as well. Etty looted it. He had Ariat equipped. And it was a fuss. Loot will always cause drama. I don't ever foresee a future where this is not happening. I don't know about you guys, but this is something that I'm like at this point just... It is what it is. I cannot change it anymore. It's like you're playing this game for the loot, for the Max Wien. And I need a Max Win 2 on the Shaman. The last items the Shaman need, except for crest farming, is trinkets. Yay. Do we have an Everbloom or... What I said Everbloom. Do we have an Everbloom or Throne of Tides? I still got traumatized from my first raid with Scruffy, if you remember. No, what happened in that first raid? I have you taught if you run... Oh, we wanted to do away, Chris. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah. Does anyone want to tank and heal like our mage? I'm just thinking if I need a character though, but I don't think so. Let me just check if there's like maybe a head, shoulders, or hands. Check. No. Oh. For season 2, a shaman rolled on all spec items because I got a trinket that seemed better than mine, but wasn't biz. I don't remember which shaman that was. Season 2 raids were just different. my season 2 dungeons were just different. I can heal. Hey, then I gotta go on mage. Just have some mage shenanigans. I like playing the mage. A little bit in between. The mage still needs to go a long way because of sockets. Was an enhancement shaman? There were so many people, I don't even... Yeah, losing augury against the mage would also piss me the fuck off. Piss me off. If I had if augury drops and a mage would get... Damn, that would piss me the fuck off. Look, augury is one thing, right? Augury is one thing. Zakharov trinket was a different thing. I don't even remember the Zakharov trinket. Let me see how it looks. Oh, beacon. Remember that? Like you're saying like augury from like losing augury to warlocks is bad. Remember losing beacon to warlocks? Was way better. Like augury is just like a trinket where I'm like, it can't be bad. If augury is doing so much damage on Resto Druid, a class that never scales and never uses crit, for example, like warlocks do use a lot of crit. I mean, it's haste verse, right? Haste verse crit. Those are the stats that you're gonna go for as a warlock now. If you're not affliction. Ring need. I need a Max Win. First of all, I need Harkley as a DPS, and then we need a tank. Troggy. Oh, DPS slot. Yeah, because I'm the mage now. I mean, yeah, but that's you still don't go for crit as a stat. That's the only stat as a Resto Druid that you don't do. Haste must reverse. No, that's the thing. It still performs hard. The crit trinket from EB, because that is just scales very hard. That's the reason why. It scales very hard. Like every healer goes for that trinket. Because there's no better healer trinket. By itself, it's out by the output itself. It's like the Resto Druid example is really hard because you can't Zim Resto Druid them. I think gaming is here. We're all here. We're all here. All here. Mage still has a long way to go with not even that much. How did we end up 480 after 1 week? The fucking boosted mage is gonna be doing lowest damage for sure. 480 item level after 1 week of playing. Augury. That's fucking boost. Yeah, and has all world tour, right? Got all 20s done. Streamer benefits confirmed. Yeah, the streamer benefits that are working here are the ones that I don't have a real life, right? Yes, the equip effect is that good. Correct. Many classes love augury. Let me just quickly check. Go to yourmmo.com. Let's go, for example, just Destrolog. The Destrolog guide. Then we're gonna see augury is still third best trinket. It's not the best trinket by far. You see, like, the other two trinkets are having such a way larger impact in your single target damage. Right? But augury is still like rank 3. Sadly, with Warlock, once again, you have to have those two trinkets because they're having such a large gap to any other trinket. It's just weird once again for Warlocks. So it's like a bad situation, like in season 2. Fire Mage, below an augury. I mean, Mage is going for crit. Actually, not. It is the second worst stat. That's very random. Yeah, but I mean, your Zims are in thousands and hundreds of thousands of iterations. It averages out.
can be that in this dungeon right here, my augury doesn't do anything, but the next one it does more than that, more than average. That's totally normal. Hmm. Wait here. Wait here. Wait here. Hey, there's gonna be so much cool bursting. And not burst. Fucking boost. Can't even fit through door. No! My hardcast pyro went on the wrong. Wow. I mean, we pulled this, we go ahead, like, we leave this just untanked. I don't think that's wipe worthy. But like a few flame strike makes sense because of living bomb. think from the back, probably. Uh-oh. Okay, we survived that. I was scared. You got... Oh, no. Oh, no. So you're telling the truth and suddenly you get banned. Like, that's not a... Yeah, Existence and Annie have been doing the same thing recently. Exactly. I know how you feel. You get griefed and banned. Right? Oh. That's how it should be. That's how it goes. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, he's dead. And I will still not beat his damage. Oh, I'm dead of karma. Yeah, everyone who says like one word, the next person that says hi in your group chat, insta mass report. Hi, Corky. Fun thing, as you say, like CG, at least we can watch MDI Group B finals. Fun thing about this, you can't even chat. Like, chat is disabled on YouTube. How about that?
Just saying. Yeah, but on YouTube, on Twitch, I get ads, which sucks. That just sucks. Not me. Not me. Not me. Thank you. Yeah, keep him in there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stay in there. Oh, look at the damage. Oh, wow. His cooldown's got like fucked in the ass. Oh, wow. Yeah, keep him in there. And another one. Let's go. No. Wrong one. Yeah. Not me, because I don't have Blink skilled. Good job, game. Sorry, like I gotta be honest. I love Twitch though, but the Twitch. No! You asshole. Karma. I love Twitch though, but the Twitch player sucks. YouTube player is so much better. Yeah, but I mean, YouTube Premium is like $5.99 a month. In itself, the player is just better. Please explain to me why I cannot just go back in time. Like, why can I not... Player crash, as you said, Twitch sucks. The Twitch player? Which player sucked? Twitch player or the YouTube player? Because I just don't understand why I cannot go back in time. Like, why cannot I just like rewind something? Twitch. Like I could on YouTube. Why? So dumb. I can go through the VoD, but it's like an individual thing. Like, I'm just like pause the stream if I want. Don't miss. That's something that YouTube is just doing way better. The Twitch player has crashed. There you go. They can hear us. And don't get me wrong, you said like YouTube without premium 50-50 ads. Good. You have to remember that if you watch Kai Cenat, Kai Cenat is running 15 minutes of ads per hour. Right? 15 minutes. YouTube also gives you a personal cooldown. If you have watched an ad recently, you will not get another ad. Right? So if you go to one streamer, watch a ad on the stream, but you go to the next stream, you don't get an ad instantly again. Twitch just gonna like burns that, like they punch you that ad into your head. Makes no sense. Kai Cenat runs 15 minutes of ads per hour. Every 4 minutes you get like a minute of ad. I don't think like you're gonna have that happening on YouTube. Because that is very, very disturbing. Get ad awarded by YouTube? I mean, I have YouTube Premium for that long. I don't know. And I get like YouTube
Premium, you can get YouTube Premium for $5.99, while a Twitch Turbo is $11.99. No, just like the pause button. You go to a YouTube live stream, you can just do a pause. You can just pause the video. Or PP, come back and continue where you left. That is, in my opinion, so much better already. But yeah, I mean, I'm YouTube Premium enjoyer though, so I only pay $5.99. I'm like, Twitch has once announced that Twitch partners would no longer get ads on Twitch, and I was like so incentivized to actually grind my stream and make sure that I'm gonna become a Twitch partner because I don't want to see ads anymore. It was the only incentive for me to actually go to stream then. I just think in itself, like the player itself, is so much better on YouTube. The best chat, the best chat is on Twitch. Kick is very close because they're using the Amazon IVS, right? They're very close with the chat experience on Kick. The issue is that Twitch, especially in larger streams, they are delaying certain chat messages. They're coming in batches, right? It's like one batch of of messages, then another batch, and then another batch. On Kick, you see like the Twitch the chat going way too fast. That is unreadable. It's like those minor adjustments that make a large difference. The best player is YouTube. Best chat is Twitch. Best community, Twitch. Chat is just got totally different on YouTube than it is on mentality. So I fucked up my bloodlust. I don't know how to use my second bloodlust. Already like 10 hours minutes. Yeah, but I mean, like, even like 7TV, what everyone is using, not many people using FFZ and BTTV anymore. Everyone moved over to 7TV. 7TV also has support for Kick, which is great. I mean, for them, right? It's great.
Fucked up my combustion. I fucked up combustion big. Oh my god. Yeah, AoE padding is the idea on 2 targets. Maybe you should. Body comp. Bad one. Asshole. Ah, GG's. Is it mage? Anyone need that ring though? Need that max. Ooh, you need that max ring though. Yes, yes. What is that? 411 time warp. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, everyone is waiting for a portal. I always forget. Sorry, here. Did you tell me that? Every time I hear the song, I think about Cheese and Vanilla. The youth of the nation. I wanted to watch yesterday when I went to bed. I wanted to watch Cold Ones. I hope you guys know Cold. Good. And finally, for all people that don't know Cold Ones, the opposite of Hot Ones, they're finally making a video where they're finally drinking again. Funny. Finally. Watch later. Oh, we have even daily dose. I'm gonna do it on Wednesday. He says that, but he's alcoholic. Oi! A VB long neck! Oi! They're from Australia, though. A VB long neck.
Okay, at what point, to be honest, at what point do we go from beer to like literally spirits? I think 6% for a beer is a strong beer, but wine is at 12 to 18. And they are from Australia, of course. They like a BB long neck. Get that up, yeah. Much foam. Let's see. Any beer connoisseur in chat? It is wife beating beer. Best type of beer. Again, like we're going from beer to wine. Like now we're like sitting at wine with sparkles. Gas. No. I hate beer so much. Did not. Okay, that's fucked up. Don't do that. Simpsons. That's what I mean. We're not longer. This can't be beer anymore. Yeah, it ain't beer anymore. fancy 2024 bullshit. %18 is already like territory of those mixed drinks, that mixed vodka drinks. Funny vodka. I hate beer so much, but that's like just champagne. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I know who's throwing up in 2 minutes. Oh, he's holding the bucket already. Already holding the bucket. Hi, Glaser Pedro. Okay, there you go. Glaser Pedro is a beer connoisseur. Oh my god, what is this here? Stop. Oh, stop. Pause. That bottle, 150. 150. Oh my god, no. 1,000? Oh. Keep in mind, we're just halfway to the video. At 28% already. Ugh. I mean, sure. It's 28%. 28% beer. Like almost pure yeast. No. You love it or you hate it. Hmm. Okay, chances are very high that someone's throwing up in this video. Chances are very high. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. Oh my. Okay, German here. I have never heard about this. This does not exist. That no way. This is only allowed to be sold in Germany. No way. A beer with 30%. No, stop. No. What else besides black? I mean, okay, maybe the higher they go, the more clear it will be, though, because somebody's just like pure alcohol. Yeah. Plaza Petro as a beer connoisseur in the German as well. That's the only moment I love. Like drunk people are funny. Dude, stop. Not absolute vodka, but other vodkas like Gorbachev, for example, they're sitting at 37%. So the video was starting as like, oh yeah, they're drinking a lot of beer. But now you're taking like literally shots. Like you cannot. This is a beer that you cannot drink in a beer glass. It's like a shot glass. Yeah. Okay. Now with the whiskey glasses. Yeah. There you go. Yo, Denmark, you crazy. Like, do you think there's like even any gas in that? Ah, stop. Those motherfuckers that is Max Mo for Pokemon, big Pokemon opener on YouTube, and that bigger guy is anything for views. He was a Twitch streamer. I started as a RuneScape Twitch streamer. Now they're having a podcast called Cold Ones. Okay, stop. What is this? Sorry, 40%. No, this is not beer anymore. Stop. Stop. Wait, there are 4 more afterwards? 3 more afterwards? Oh my god. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, the higher you go, the lighter it's gonna be because it's pure alcohol. No, don't give drunk people a... And who did that? Sorry, which country did that? Sorry, I need to check again. Which country is that dumb? Which country? Probably French. So I don't. This is the first time in my life I hear someone saying, "Yeah, we aged our beer in oak barrels next to cognac." No. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Good luck. Lucky for you. Keep in mind, Coke floats. Sorry, not Coke. Cork. Cork, not Coke. Coke does not float. Hmm. Cock floats. Hmm. With the cork. Okay. Throw up in 10, 9, 8. Good old Australians, huh? Who clean that up? They have a cleaner for that. Yeah. No, like, look, those beers, quote unquote, don't have even any. I think like beer needs to have like gas in it, right? It needs to be bubbly. Otherwise, it's just like something else. These at the end right here don't have that anymore. And this beer right here was aged in oak barrels, where you usually age spirits, like cognac or whiskey. So that's not beer anymore. But there's 3 more. This is funny. You should go ahead and watch Cold Ones. Cold Ones is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Guinness doesn't have bubbles? What? Denmark again. Denmark again. Stop. Like an old couch. That's manly. Hmm. Ugh. I mean, that little bottle gets you fucked up, though. That gets you fucked up. 57%. That's not beer anymore. Ah! He chases it down with the Worcester. No, don't. Ah, stop. Oh my god, stop. Drunk people. Oh my god, thank god I censored that. Please, oh, dude, wipe your face at this point, just honestly. Okay. Why do you? No, of course, but you're absolutely right. They're just over pretending for the views, right? Of course. Critical A, thank you so much. Tell me a number.
A scruffster.
Yeah, I would not drink a beer that's called snake venom. Nice. Yeah, that it's super clear at this point. Like now it's like absinthe, right? He froze it. Stop! Stop salivating. Wait, what's the last one? Oh no, this is the last one. The UK. Oh, so okay. You take like a little bit of beer and then pour pure alcohol in it. There you go. World's strongest beer. Oh. Producer Darcy doesn't even drink. That hoodie is nice. You can buy that. At shirts.co. Ethical reacts. That's typical drunk people. There you go. That is drunk people. Boop. Cool. I love beer. Ordered, thank you. I love beer. That guy was salivating a lot. He had a lot of saliva. Yummy. Critical A, 47. Yes, I got a roll for you. I did not forget. No go drive. No. 52 I rolled. Wait, is my cam sitting correctly? No, it's not. Now it is. I rolled a 52 of critical A. Thank you so much, dude. 25 months. Hope you're doing great. No go drive. Due to New Year yeast strains, you can get beers up to 25% without adding the spirits. I learned something new today. That people go ahead and age beer in oak barrels, which is totally fine, and because it has like as much alcohol as vodka. Yeah, why not? Not. Okay, party people, let's finish you up. Come on. Any weekly key enjoyers? Any weekly key enjoyers? Anyone still in the need of some weekly keys? Tot for your shaman? No. What? I would take a tot for my shaman, though. Or just like go back to Valdruk in the meantime. I would go to a tot, yeah. I know we had a deal, do we? Sorry, I just made it past a 30-minute video. Sorry, I forgot. We are youth of the nation. Back in the Middle Ages, the strongest beer you could get was like 3.5 due to the yeast dying at higher alcohol. Oh, I love technology from today. Old Ones is super funny. I can only tell you guys you should go ahead and watch more of those. The Patreon, like this is the only Patreon I'm also subscribed to because it's actually pretty fun to see the uncut videos. A tot. It is. What level is it though? What level is it though? I'll just type 187. Everything is possible. Don't believe on it. Have you seen the Alpha's AI series teaser? No. I didn't know. I did not actually. Did a while back that they use some freeze drying process to get beer to like 60%, without technically adding spirits in the beer. Crystal, I love that you're here. Let me bring Percy down. Let's get him another weekly. I saw Percy pumping the whole day on his warlock. Really alone. The first, I wanted to queue my first key today. I saw Percy running 11s on himself. Poor guy. Had no one to play with. And he's fully enchanted. Damn. Arthur's Warcraft series reveal. Is this official by World of Warcraft or is this? Oh? You got one full screen, there you go. No, it seems like it's not made by Blizzard though. They probably don't have the voice actors. Thanks. Ironhead, thanks for tanking. Okay, that sounded good though. That was impactful. That was impactful. Not bad. Not bad. Like, if he releases that on YouTube, we could just steal the content and react to it. Together. No Netflix, no nothing. No Amazon Prime, no nothing. Content stealing. Sign me up for that. But there you go. Ethical Reacts. That is the YouTube channel. Ethical Reacts. There you go. That's a YouTube channel. If you want to support that, some content, I subscribe for that. There you go. Ethical Reacts. Yeah, it's an AI show, right? What Blizzard can do really well is cinematics, right? Before anyone is like claiming that the War Within cinematic was absolute absolutely bad, like, chill. It was still incredibly made. Right? That is something that Blizzard can do really, really well. Huh? I think they can do this really, really well. Maybe sometimes I feel like they should stick to that a little bit. Also, like, I feel like if it's fan-made, it gives hopes that maybe the story is kind of fitting, though. Because people could argue that the story writers at Blizzard got a little bit out of line. But I mean, even Chris Metzen said that. Right, didn't he? A little bit out of touch. So it's probably not... It might be good. Just for the fact that it's made by a fan. I just think like maybe Blizzard should support that themselves. Right? I think like game developers supporting their community, their fan art, right? At the end of the day, even if it's AI, like we're living in that time, right? Fan art is still good. Path of Exile, for example, they're always... Sorry, I'm always like dick writing for Path of Exile, I know, but Path of Exile, at least, they go ahead and honor fan art all the time. They're implementing fan art even in the game as designs for stuff, right? If it's items or just artwork. That's good. You have very committed people that do this for free, just out of their hobby, love, and passion. Take that. Blizzard could outsource so many design questions to just fans. Transmog, for example, for tier sets. That is something that I swear to God, there are going to be so many people just doing that for free. Right? If they would say like, hey, we're going to do an artwork competition, the best artworks for tier sets going to be implemented in the game. Good. Good. Wouldn't that be awesome? And also, it would be so many people that are going to be joining that. For free. Absolutely for free, right? It's like it's free press. It's free press. For the artist. You can put this into your resume and say like, yeah, I've designed like a tier set in World of Warcraft. And it would save Blizzard money, but... Why honoring fans, right? As long as they subscribe, nothing else matters. Look, I'm not Balua. I don't think I could run Blizzard better than they could, but... Like, honoring the people a little bit, not a bad idea. It also shows that you acknowledge. Like, what many people want in life is acknowledgement. Look at the big streamers, for example, if anyone is making fan art for them. Like, they want acknowledgement. Maybe a shout out, but totally fine. A little bit of acknowledgement for their work that they put into something, for their passion. Why not? Again, it would save them money. And regarding the last tier set, season 3 tier set of Warrior that looks like an uncircumcised dick, right? You look at the headpiece of that Warrior set, it looked like it looked like the cock where you just halfway pulled the foreskin back. It's like, please, what is this bullshit? And maybe they wouldn't have made like a first tier set for warlocks that looks like they're like Kanye West from the Ku Klux Klan. Like, please. Those are the moments where people actually went ahead and said like, yeah, we can do that better, Blizzard. We can do that better. We in the sense of like not me, but the community, the people that actually have talent. Not me. I have no talent. I'm completely talentless. Oh. Close. Didn't they do that back in World of Draenor, Ashran, and at Swifty and some other PvPers? They're honoring players. Honoring players. That's correct. By giving them an NPC. The red shirt guy, for example, from BlizzCon. You guys remember the guy that the red shirt guy? That's his name though. Red shirt guy. That asked the question about the lore. And came every BlizzCon back and asked almost the same question. It was an online sensation. Wreckful, I mean, Wreckful of course got one too, but I mean, Wreckful is Wreckful. Like, he was part of making this game popular. I don't know why this was. The dog just came from the other side. Whatever reason. Spirit. Sure. Wreckful is just like a little bit different, right? I'm talking, sorry for laughing, but I'm talking about like acknowledging and honoring all the committed fans that this franchise has in this, right? Because at the end of the day, even if you have Asmongold hating on WoW and doing videos about how bad WoW is, you have Belua, right? Hate, love is almost the same thing in your brain. And if someone is like hateful towards a certain game, it's still very committed. I think World of Warcraft is that game, that only game in the whole world, in the history of gaming, that has created a fan base of people that don't even play the game anymore, but the game still lives rent-free in their head. Right? I think there's no other game in this world that has created that. It just lives in their heads rent-free forever. So why not just like also like honoring that? But just like acknowledgement. Cosplay contests on BlizzCon, cool. But who really like is, whose fault is it that World of Warcraft is that successful? You. It's you, it's me, it's all the other people out there that play this game. It's not it's the developers that created something, but it's also that we took it. Without our money, Blizzard would have never been, or World of Warcraft would never have been that big. Or maybe I just think that way because I'm a streamer, right? But even like me as a business owner, my store is nothing without my customers. That's why I'm always referring to a we, even in the store. I always say we. Because without every single customer, no matter like how much they value that or not, like they make that possible.
Without my viewers on stream, this would not be possible. If I was a game developer, I think like without the people playing the game, it would not be possible. And that should be more worth for Blizzard than just saying in the login screen, thanks for playing World of Warcraft. You rock. Right? Because this is what you get. They're gonna tell you in the login screen, you rock. Like, look, Chagrin, every expansion they're gonna release like concept art about like certain like things that they designed, right? The environments and everything, right? There's a lot of concept art. You can like outsource this concept art, not outsource, but you just like let other people just as a hobby. Like, part of that journey. I don't think that would be that difficult. And I'm talking about concept art because, again, there's a difference between a designer, a graphic designer, versus a 3D animation designer. Those are like two different things. Sounds similar, but it's two different things. I have no idea. I have no idea, right? But I do think that someone that can draw really well and has a good creative mindset maybe doesn't understand the technical things that go behind like designing and bringing that to life in the game, right? I just want to like make sure that I'm also like accounting for that, because that could be an argument against what I'm saying right here. There might be a difference. So you could just like take this as concept art. It's like Blizzard should do some community work. Because I don't think like Blizzard really would care about what I have to say or to offer. I'm not part of the development of World of Warcraft. You always get told you are by saying, hey, we listen to all your feedback. They say that, but it's just absolutely a lie. Remember this, the Sanctum of Domination, the shards that you put into your socket, into your gear? First day on the PTR, people pointed out, oh wow, that's so imbalanced. That one combination is so imbalanced. It took 8 weeks of PTR and 6 weeks in game for the first change. When was it pointed out? First day. First day. You participate in PTRs and stuff, but you're not part of the development. You pay. That's what you do. That's already good. It's like not bad that you pay. I don't know. Sorry, I just had a good idea about like this thing right there. This artist show looks really interesting though. Let's see how that goes. At the end of the day, it's just made up with AI. That's just a time that we're living in. Because what I thought is like Blizzard graphics, how they do cinematic and stuff, just looks way better though. But that's also like something completely. Paul? Oh, what? I had you on live. I was happy that you said like. He's 440 item level. I don't can like this thing. Like was alive, but then he gets just like blasted. I just need to top him a little bit more. He's 440. Yeah, Marugo. The panic one. Panic through. I don't think he's doing bad damage for his item level. I also could use I could start using Healing Rain a lot. You can pull him. Sorry, that was a bad. But that got sucked away pretty fast. GG's. Okay, C-Star? Question mark, smiley face. Got a staff that I think Percy can really use that. GG's. At least you got a good upgrade. Hell yeah. That's nice. Oh, alrighty. Alrighty. Ugly, thank you so much for the Throne of Tides key as well. Party people, it's time to do some work ahead. Gonna be working a lot on your-mmo.com, and I'm gonna be working a lot on the loot cave. The last few nations finally get a newsletter. See how I can finally accept Google Pay, Apple Pay. I also applied for Amazon Pay and verification stuff. That's actually a cool looking mount though. A lot of armor on there. It's gonna be like another 2 days of a lot of work. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I really appreciate the day today. I had a lot of fun. Sunday Funday was actually a lot of fun. We did a lot of like other things. We watched a long video together during the dinner break. Harkley is officially the chatter of the yapper of the week. Let's call it just the yapper of the week. He is officially the... Is he? He is the yapper of the week. Harkley, I'm going to be giving you a Murloc toy. Congratulations. You guys have a chance next week to be the top yapper as well and get a toy as well. You guys... yeah. Active in chat. Congratulations, Harkley. The top yapper of the week. That is a toy for ya. Arlo, you could have come close though. Yeah, Arlo, you've also been yapping a lot. Guys, I see you on Wednesday though. Not tomorrow, not on Tuesday. I see you on Wednesday. For the Great Vault, a heroic raid, a new week. Incorporeal week. It's incorporeal affixes, sadly though. Is then already March? No, right? 6, 27, 8. 27th is the Pokemon Day. There's going to be a lot of Pokemon news happening on yourmmo.com. Guys, I wish you would have gonna hang. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun this week. It was a great week. Sometimes quiet, sometimes not that quiet. I had a really good week, guys. Thank you so much. I see you on Wednesday. Thank you guys so much for being yourself and hanging out with me. And let's see what I can get worked on the next few days. I'm gonna be looking at apartments as well. Maybe I have some news for you. Bye! I gotta go and beat my meat now. Hey, what? Hold up! Don't be sad. It was another wonderful 8 hours. I know the timer would say I'm still here, but... Bye, I see you on Wednesday, guys. Have a good start into your week. Mwah. Oh, and don't forget, the more you fuck around, the more you find out. I almost forgot to say that.